mic is having issues like cutting out constantly, so I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, we're back today, and it seems like it's recording very high too. Oh, whatever. We're back, and we're going to try and finish the game today. Quick little recap. We took out a couple of civs on the secondary continent. Next one we're going to go for, now that we are at peace, is we're going to be attacking Korea because they managed to make a couple of wonders that I really wanted. They're all in their capital. Most notably is we want Big Ben right here, but some of these others are kind of nice. Statue of Zeus is whatever. Terracotta Army doesn't give any value. It looks like they're going for a space win. Seeing the spaceport right here. That's kind of surprising given we have so much more science generation than them. But I guess things can happen. So we definitely need to attack them next. Let's figure out real quick how the wins are looking. Science victory. No one is actually at it, so maybe they just went a little bit deeper to focus on like rocketry for that spaceport. Culture, I'm leading, but I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Domination. I guess we've got something on. Let's actually look at these in detail. I have 4 capitals. Science. It looks like getting first to a satellite is what they would need. So that must be their only spaceport, and they must have just started it recently. My special ops guy right here is going up. He's going to start recapturing all my builders that I lost. And then the rest of my units are going to be moving around to attack Korea. Given the way this land is, I think that I'm probably going to do Yangsan first. Okay. While I'm playing today, I'm actually kind of experimenting with background noise and stuff and seeing if I can like chat to friends and other Twitch channels and stuff while streaming. So I'm kind of like trying to really keep an eye on audio levels and make sure there's no background noise and that I'm actually like able to type and divide my attention. Be a, I don't know, if not better streamer, at least one that can do hobbies at the same time. Sticking with the strategy here of just getting production buildings repaired first. We did make this guy into an army, and we can't upgrade him for like another tech or 2, but we will be getting that. But I mean, this one guy right here is more than enough to basically lock down the entire continent. This field cannon army is pretty strong as well, now that we were actually able to upgrade it. This builder, we're basically getting our corporations and all this stuff set up. I think we have a few more ivories to connect, but first we just kind of want to like, connect the local resources and repairs and all that. These diamonds are fantastic to hook up. In fact, I think I'm going to hook the diamond up before I do anything else. That way I can use that merchant. I'm just going to pop this guy off for war weariness. Going out of Quinza here. Focus on gold. Gold here. This guy's repairing that. Got a diamond here to repair, and I think this might have been the city I wanted to make my diamond industry in. I'll have to double check what the bonus is. We got quite a bit of gold here too. I think I was going to be buying industrial district buildings. Yeah. So we need to repair that. And then after we get some of these buildings, we might pop in when we have like a government switch, the tile buying discount, and start trying to mass buy as many tiles as we can. I'm just continuing to go for professional sports here. That will give us a lot more just free amenities. And these builders are just kind of sitting here until they have other things to do. We do need a flatland desert for Petra. And now that I look at it, I think everything is hills. So we might not actually be able to do Petra here, which is a little unfortunate. Go to a pretty good spot. Oh well. They'll be on their own to put railroad on that, but like otherwise, all of this rail is good. We'd rail down here and then more over here. Just kind of like scanning through and seeing where the next spots to make railroad are. It looks like it's, yeah, south of this city. And we do also want that second mountain tunnel still, so I'm just going to kind of like try and find a spot for it. Ideally, a spot where it's not going to interfere with any sort of like ski resorts. And I'm thinking like this mountain right here would be a good option. And the guy has 2 charges. Won't let us make one. Not. Oh, because I wasn't adjacent. Okay. So putting the mountain tunnel right there can kind of save a couple turns of movement. It's a pretty minor thing, though. This guy's just going to wait until the diamond industries are ready. And this guy's kind of out of stuff to do until I can buy more tiles. Special ops. I'm running up there is 7 turns. It looks like our 1 turn movement is to that forest, so let's see what we can do for an airdrop. We need full movement for the airdrop, unfortunately. But this is friendly territory right here. So I think what we can do is we can move to... Alright, so this is actually neutral territory. I think if we stay where we are, we can do a much further airdrop next turn than what we'll get out just running. Although, I mean, we do need just railroad over there. And we can finally actually start using great artist that we had just hanging around since we got the art museum repaired. So we've got a general, a merchant, and 4 commandant generals. I'm actually going to retire a couple of these guys just because I don't really want all of this unit clutter. These other guys are just plus strength on everything. Those are pretty nice bonuses, but I don't know what I want to give them to, so I'm just going to let them hang out. Whereas this governor title, I'm more content to do things with. 2 options here that I can be doing. I can either be promoting Liang It's some pretty nice bonuses, like district production bonuses is really good to start the cities out. Housing, neighborhoods, city park improvements, all good stuff. But I'm going on Reina because we want this purchase districts with gold ability. And that will be one more title. And double checking these tiles here with railroad, making sure they're all there because it looks like I didn't put them down initially. This city's pretty messed up, but it should recover quickly. So I'm just going to move my units away and hope it's good enough to handle itself. And we do have quite a few military engineers over here. I might take one more military engineer, like whichever the next one is that get, and just send them over here as well. We've got a couple up here for railroad, but this whole area is a mess. So today I was able to get myself a holiday coffee from Starbucks. As it turns out, this is their they're now doing all of those things like peppermint mochas and all that fun stuff. Looks like a bunch of money was siphoned out of Conquest over at the last few turns. Oh well. Tesla here. We're going to be getting his ability there stacks, and since it's a radius, the larger the radius, you're going to be getting a whole lot more tiles. Like adding +3 to two different industrial zones covers a lot less area than adding +6 to one. Just circle area formulas. So having that extra charge on this guy is really good. We're gonna get a pretty nice bonus out of that once we find like a nice central industrial zone. This area is very dense. Miura's got a decent but not fantastic industrial zone. We could do it there and it'll give bonuses to like 4 different cities. We'll be able to go out 9 tiles, I believe. Or in our capital, I think like this whole area has really strong industrial zones. I'm not sure where I put all of these. We have one here, this one I believe. What's an aqueduct? Right here, so let's count out 9 tiles from there. So if we were to put the bonus on this industrial zone, we'd get these 4 cities, basically. If we were to make the industrial zone in Bogota, which I've kind of tossed around the idea of a couple times, but can't do one yet, we'd be able to get like 5, maybe 6 cities with it. Been doing here for 1, 2, 3, 4. Kumana's industrial zone is another really good one, and we've got like a bunch of small cities that are ready. So I think I'm probably going to put it here, especially since it gets like so many bonuses on its adjacencies. So it's a really strong industrial zone on top of everything else. Just gonna build that seaport. All right, you might have heard my chats going off. I had to check here. construction. Here, I think we're just going to repair library next. Yeah, we can run to here, or that's 3 turns of movement. You can kind of see how much faster the Spec Ops is able to move. We're on our 3rd turn up to here, and I think it was like 12 turns it said initially to get him up here, or 9 turns, something like that. I think we're going to be doing it in like 5 or 6. Because this is, 3 turns of movement to get to here from down here with no railroad. I did just move a little poorly, though. I probably should have airdropped to this tile. That way I could have gone all the way up here next turn. This builder's just hanging out, not really doing a whole lot of anything. Military engineer, we do know they get executed, they don't get captured, so he has to run. He's kind of in danger. I'm just going to get... He's in danger right here, too. So I'm actually just going to move there, and we'll railroad it next turn. I don't like doing that, but I need to do something where he's not going to get killed. This guy just has nothing to do as well. Okay, I wasn't sure if we could do builders and military engineers on the same tile together. And we can, so that's good. 25% gold yield for diamonds. City would be better if it was coastal, but it's also not awful, and I just kind of want it in. Out of our other diamond cities, let's see. What else do we have that can be putting out really good gold? This city can't. Let's search for diamonds. There's 10 of them in the world, so our goal is to get to 6, and then we can have the monopoly. Which would mean if we could like buy and hook up this tile, that would get us to the 6th. I thought we had a mainland diamond, but I guess not. Okay, well, we've got the builder here. Let's just do it. And then we'll just move the merchant over to there. That's not really a big deal. And Tesla is going to set up on this one. Nearly 800 gold a turn now, so that kind of explains just how they were able to siphon so much. Is we just had that much available to siphon. Yeah. The aqueduct is here. I was planning something here with an industrial zone. Looks like maybe I was looking at this tile. I don't know what other district I want to lock in here, though. Oh, this isn't locked in, that's why it was still... Okay. This could be a good commercial hub if I don't already have one in the city. I don't, so I want to keep that tile open. Have that in mind for I do other improvements. And really, what this city is lacking more than anything here is a nice, solid food area. I'm not really going to get a food triangle out of basically anything that I do. I can do like some farms right here, maybe down here, but they're not going to be good. Oh, and we can also plant woods, it looks like. So that's something to keep in mind for our builders over here, because we have a bunch hanging around, and we have a lot of woods, tundra woods actually, that we can hook up. And that makes them much better tiles after you lumber mill them and everything.
The chief incalculable in...
Looks like we've got a uranium on a district. So there's one. And the other one is also on a district. Very cool. Only having 2 uranium is actually like kind of bad, since we can't do a lot of the fun uranium stuff with only 2. But I mean, it should be enough. Let's actually look at where else we're getting some, because I do see we're at 10 now, which means we're getting some bonus. We'll get 1 from taking over Korea. Yeah. And the rest, it looks like we're just going to have to settle for. We don't have open borders with Taruga. What happened there? So we're probably going to airdrop in next turn and deal with this line infantry. Also need to move the merchant to that city. Yeah, I don't think we can farm desert. So we're just gonna have to kind of sneak farms in wherever we can. They're not gonna have adjacencies. Our narrow core is fully healed now as well, so he can start running up. Fortunately, he has light cavalry, so he moves very quickly. Okay, so 3 turns and we'll be able to do a free policy switch. Then we're just gonna... I did queue up a oil plant conversion, so I'm gonna take ballistics to the boost point. My oil plant conversion is right here. 8 turns. It'll take a little bit of time. That also, the city there for the oil plant conversion is oil gives AoE power Coal does not, I believe. So that'll also work out well for that extra range. That's good on housing. Amenities is what we're lowest on. It doesn't look like we can construct anything for that though. So instead we are just going to finish off the campus. Finish off campus repairs. Some production, and then do more campus repairs. Yeah, I think we're safe here. There's our military engineer who is going to be going over here. Yeah, on the side, I'm trying to watch some people that are playing other games too. I don't know, maybe that's a bad thing for a streamer. But they're people I watch every now and then want to support, so I'm basically just looking on their streams, occasionally chatting. Cities. I think we want to do like one over here to fill this in, and then we can do this, or we can settle down south and then go like west and fill in the gaps. This area does need railroad, so it wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world to get it filled in right now, to make like a, you know, fog busted area. So if that's how we want to settle, we need to kind of look at where the food sources are, what we can do. All this tundra can make for a pretty nice, what's it called? One of the wonders. Not St. Basil's. Maybe it is St. Basil. Yeah, St. Basil's. We basically just need a lot of tundra for that. Notably, this is not tundra, this is snow. So like, here's our tundra, which would mean over here is our St. Basil's, over here is our city, which would basically just be getting placed in order to capture this oil sooner. So if we did that, we could put something like right here. We get ourselves a fish, crab oil. Just kind of like trying to figure out where we could place something to get like, you know, a couple of districts. And maybe like an aqueduct and something. This would give us an aqueduct through here, then like an industrial zone here. Not a great city, especially since the only food would be this deer. We won't even be able to like canal for the industrial zone, which that's something else we can look at, is using a canal for an industrial zone boost, if we can find a spot. Canals basically would just let us cut through one tile. Like if we could get a harbor plus industrial zone, the city is like reasonably productive at that point. Like right here, for an industrial zone. Let's double check what the harbor improvements are. 2 districts, coastal resource, 2 on the city center. Okay. So a +4 harbor would basically require being next to a city with 1 resource and then 2 other districts. So we could go like harbor. Maybe we don't go for the industrial zone, even though, well, I don't know. It would be the best production. We can also go for like a water park or something down here. All right, this is going to be a pretty pathetic city, but we're going to put it right here. Not every city can be amazing at this point in the game. We just kind of want to get them down. Go on the land. And this barbarian camp down here, I do need to clear in order to protect my military engineer. I'm going to start buying 1 tile per turn. Just because my guys are already here. And it does give me like a little bit to chop. Regional buildings are really cool on industrial zones. Our other option might have been the industrial zone for Magnus here, to put all these in because he gets a bonus on the regions as well. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, he stacks all regional bonuses. So actually, like this regional bonus here, I think the oil plants are 3 tiles, so this bonus will actually hit Pella. If I counted right. This one's repaired. We're gonna start. We have to repair this and hook these up. Oh, it's unsafe. I didn't think they could cross there. Okay, we've now got our artillery, which will meet up over here to turn into an army. That will take a little bit of time. But the city's actually got max radius. Yeah, no farms on the desert. Oh, there's another industry. And that one should be pretty easy to boost up to Monopoly. It's basically just get 60% of the resource on the map. Some of those are a little easier to get than others. These forests are going to be pretty slow moving in order to get all the railroads hooked up. So that'll take me a bit. This infantry I have right now for infantry. Two of them. So my plan was been to turn these into a core. Cry commander. And yeah. So these two are going to meet up and turn into one. I've got the builders over here. We're just going to actually construct these things for hammers. Got a lot of chops to do over here, a lot of resources to hook up. I don't know if anyone can hear the my cat in the background. The Zoomies just hit. He's probably, yeah, it's hard to see him. That room is not well lit. But he's back there. Chasing toys, going up and down my apartment. He's a good cat. I would say I was torturing him, but someone might not get the joke. At some point, I was taking photos of him earlier with game controllers stacked on him. And he's a tolerant cat, so he is fine with me doing things like that, but he just kind of looked at me like, is this what I really have to do to get food from you? Can I do something less degrading? These tiles are getting pretty expensive. I'm gonna wait policy switch to do the others. And this guy, a whole lot I can do. I think this is it to unimproved tiles or I can't really tell because like these aren't getting the bonus, and I'm hesitant to put a lumber mill here if it would remove some of this. But let's take a look and see. I wish, actually, I'm going to turn off this food emphasis. Looks like in just 5 more points we secure the next golden age. The camp. The camp. One thing I never liked in the UI on this game is how hard it is to actually tell if some of these things are improved. The name of the tile improvement being right above the yields has never sat well with me. I feel like it should be like right up top, like it should say Plains Camp or something. Not having to scan through it. The theater square, I'm fixing that city now. I am going to go for a archaeological site because there's a couple more dig sites I want to clear out inside my borders. We could denounce Korea. In fact, we probably should. I should have done it a couple turns ago. He's already denounced me. I'm going to go for a War of Territorial Expansion. Looks like I can just do it right now. And they denounced me, so yeah, this actually works out. And if the other weak powers decide that they want to attack me, that's on them. We also got a 3 era score for using a Casus Belli. It's kind of nice. I might buy another builder over in NAFTA just to repair stuff a little quicker. Like hook up this oil and all that. Alright, so this guy's over here, that's fine. He can reach my field cannon and not get to him this turn, but that's fine. We'll just fight inside of Mexico City. All these cities crying that they need food and amenities and all that. One thing that's kind of a problem in Civ games is the whole like focus on infinite growth. You can't, I guess you can like turn off city growth. That's not usually something you want to do, and then you kind of run out of space to get new resources as well. I guess they do it to be more true to real life. So I can't do anything right there this turn. I also would have to buy the tile to put the lumber mill down that I was planning on. These are expensive, but I do want to get tiles. This one will probably also be an archaeological museum, maybe an art museum. I don't know. We are going to do the aquarium first, though. We'll get some science out of it. You can see here, 3 amenities are still coming from luxury sources. So this will take it down to 2. I also kind of want this hydroelectric electric dam. We're using actually using most of our oil rate units. It's kind of a problem. I guess we could hook up the sea oil soon. We'll have this other one we're getting. But on coal, we're starting to use a pretty big chunk of the coal that we're getting. In fact, we're at 153. I bet we're probably going backwards each turn now. If we're using 11 on power, 7 railroad would be going beyond the limit. So let's actually start getting some of these hydroelectric plants in and saving some power. It'll also give us, I think, housing and some other bonuses, just for like green energy and stuff. Yeah, Cat's meowing. He's unfortunately not sounding or getting picked up by the mic. I don't think. No. Too bad you can't hear us meow. If any of you have cats, you'd know the little like meow they make when they sound like they're possessed and the zoomies hit. Yeah, there we go. Just have to get used to the camera because I don't have it mirrored, so like I look and it doesn't back there and just sort of hanging out with toys. He does have a lot more toys, but to make the room look a little less cluttered, stream. I put them away. Like it's issues. Right, enough cat. Back to the game. Not everyone thinks cats as much time, especially when it's not your own cat. We're going to start getting all these builders. Special ops should probably heal, but I guess I don't. I can probably take an attack and not lose the unit. So I'm just going to do that to get the builders as quickly as possible. Around Angry Tom, I'm going to have to check the tiles a lot to figure out what exactly does and doesn't have railroad. That whole area is a pretty big mess, it looks like. This area, though, is less of a mess, unless a barbarian camp spawns up here and then wipes out my stuff. Our next unit we're making is a special ops, which will be going for that army. I'm kind of tempted to do the infantry army first, or maybe my unique unit one, because then I don't have to worry about upgrading and spending money to turn into an army. So maybe I do that. I'm also kind of thinking of doing the infantry army, just because I have the infantry over here. And then do the special ops last, because he's got like turns for things. Actually, maybe I do the special ops because it'll catch up really easily with having to stop and heal. And I'm kind of indecisive with all of that. That was an anti-tank. So it looks like Korea actually has a few decent units. They just don't have many. We're going to be advancing on them, basically trying to crush as many of their units right there as possible before they can do anything. Pulling something else up here real quick on my other computer. This time not a other. Actually, my creator dashboard, so I can actually see viewers. So I can look here and see if anyone is watching at all. So our artillery corps, keep moving it up. This guy's going to be putting his city down. There's a snow city bonus as well. I think we're going to do the harbor first. We will have to do a flood barrier. It's probably going to get rushed by military engineers when it's time to do it. In fact, we should see how long until an event's going to hit. All right, so 8 turns for the polar ice, and then 33 for the sea level. I don't remember how much of the wall each of these guys make, but I'm going to do the railroad down to this, and then use these engineer chargers to get that flood wall in. Okay, so the lumber mill does take away the terrain bonuses, which would mean probably farms don't work well either, so I should just forest around this.
Sports do not build.
Okay, the oil plant will finish when the conversion happens. So we're going to switch over to wind farms are nice, solar farms are nice. What I really want to do though is get the geothermal plants. I've got quite a few of those tiles. This biosphere is a pretty fantastic wonder as well. Which, I don't know if anyone's ever seen that movie, or the movie, you know, the documentary on it, I should say, called Biodome, Pauly Shore. I actually had the opportunity to go visit the real one. It's a little outside of Tucson, Arizona. I went there a couple of years ago and got to go in it. Background noise just got a little louder suddenly. Anyways, I got to actually visit the real Biodome. I think it was called like Biodome 2 or something. It was a pretty cool place. It actually kind of reminded me a lot of a zoo, minus most animals. They had a few, but since it's like a tourist thing, there's not like cages or anything to stop you from going in. It's more about plants than most of the animals. Most of those things like fish and I think like some spiders and a few other things like that. That game got a lot louder. Looks like the mic's not picking it up though. Our government policy here, we want to get the cheaper tile purchasing in because we're going to just start going ham on grabbing tiles. In fact, I'm going to grab tiles before I do anything like buy industrial buildings. Oh, this one's pretty nice. Once we have Big Ben. Trying to find the tile bonus one. Oh, it's a settler production too, so neat. I'm gonna be taking off, I think, market economy when I do this. It does give like a nice bonus across the board, but I want to minimize the gold hit. I also want to see if there's anything else I can be doing here to save money with a military policy. Doesn't really look like it. You can do a pretty cool military policy-based economy with, I think, fascism instead of democracy. But you really need to gear for it, or like, you know, do the right setup, and I did not do that. Here, it looks like this guy can just pick things off. So we'll see. Alright, that was 2 kills. This guy will not get a kill, but that's actually good because it means more XP for the rest of them. That thing is, I don't want to attack from right here. Because I don't want... I guess I'm okay, because I think I can move after the attack. Or maybe not. Alright, well, that guy's gonna be pretty damaged then. That's too bad. Yeah, one of the cool things about Civ, if like me, you've actually gotten to travel a lot in your life, I've been very fortunate to do that. And I've actually gotten to, you know, actually see in person a lot of the things that are wonders in this game. Not all of them, because, you know, I've not been anywhere or even close to that. But, you know, it's still just kind of cool, like, oh, hey, I saw this thing, I've been there. Some of the big ones, like the pyramids and stuff, I've not been to, but, you know, there's still quite a few that I have. And it is, like, one of the things that I find kind of neat in the game, because I can relate it a little bit to my own experiences and stuff. I don't know how common that is. I know a lot of people don't get a chance to travel like that. Nice. Another thing I realized I might be able to do is you can do sunside resorts in the game later, and I think those also give amenities. They really make it easy to get amenities later on. Yeah. So we're kind of at that point in this game where amenities are starting to appear. Right. Okay, there's my artillery. We're going to set the artillery up right there. And 0 moves. So we're gonna try and get this guy over to here for pillaging. In fact, I might be able to just like pillage for health for these farms along the way. So given that, I think we're gonna put the tank right here because then we can do like zone of control. The field cannon could potentially like go here or something and do zone of control, and then this guy can. Actually, I guess field cannon here and then Lanero here would be pretty good. Their library right here, or their campus, I should say. I think we'll be able to pillage if they've got any buildings. We'll find out. I can also actually attack across the river if I want. The city is pretty weak. I'd rather just get the XP and then let him heal. So I can't do much until I get like these tiles. I'm gonna focus on getting this oil first. And there we'll just pillage back the health that we attacked. Started using hairspray recently, and it's been making my head itch. It's very strange. Maybe it's just the brand that I'm using. And I've not really like used it a whole lot in my life, so I'm trying to figure out what exactly is causing that. My cat's named George. I was just calling. Sounds like he doesn't want to come up here with me though. And now in nap mode. Yeah, so Lanero is getting pretty beat up. But we are just going to pillage its health back. What's this guy at? 164 out of 225. He's getting XP a little slower than the other ones, but that's okay. We can probably farm this city for a bit more XP. It would be nice to get him up to all 7 promotions. This guy is 1 attack away from a promotion. I might actually send like the artillery and tank to go take out this encampment while this guy farms XP. And maybe this guy too, because light cavalry are not strong city attackers. And he's just, you know, getting pretty beat up. Oh, I had a couple of channels going on. One was on mute, and then it raided into one of the other ones that I was watching. So, yeah. All right, what's this city going to be doing next? We can do a devotion to one of these guys. That may be kind of cool. No one has made Hercules yet, so I could build some stuff with it. Trying to figure out what else we might want though. We have a seaport, so maybe we start building this guy out into an army. And turn him into a submarine, and then make another submarine. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. Yeah, we're not gonna get the free promotions when we do this, but whatever. It's a C unit. We're not really doing any fighting with them. Gonna do archaeology there. And just keep repairing things. Yeah, and this artillery we're gonna basically just try and take this out. These guys will finish off this city. Seoul's going to be kind of difficult because like they have this encampment. There's also this encampment which must belong to something up here in this fog. So we'll have to be a little careful of how we advance there. So we'll go to pick that wine up. There's not really anything else to do with the builders here other than chopping the rainforest down, which I think we're going to start doing. Just get, deforestation going and grow the city. Just like that, because now we can do another district. Industrial zone's already going in. Street campus, or commercial hub on those. I was doing the industrial zone first. I guess not. I know what we're going to want to make next. I guess it should be a commercial hub. And we probably don't want to put it down until one of these are in. But we will hook up the banana at least. This builder can probably go over here and start building an actual farm triangle. Okay, and we can now do ski resorts. So we'll put those in. It'll at least let us do a couple of improvements around there, around that city. I believe it's two. I think we're still missing 2 builders. Here, I mean, I can do this railroad section with the sky, or just come down here and like try and figure out how I divide these. It just kind of feels like which side of this railroad we do. I'm actually just gonna run them down to help do this section. It's just a lot easier to look at all of these things when we break them up like that. All right, next settler's done. This city, we have one over here, and then we have stuff up here. I don't think it really matters which order I do those in. The big thing is, this Tundra City is going to be pretty good with a couple of wonders, assuming the game goes long enough. So I kind of want to keep that in mind and build in a place where I can really optimize that. This would make a pretty nice city. Actually, right here would make a really nice city because I could go like harbor, commercial hub, farm this. Aqueduct, industrial zone, then I'll have a whole bunch of tundra for those other improvements. So I think this makes a pretty good city tile. I wonder if I can move. Oh, if I move one west, I gain the deer, but then the fish would be harder to hook up. I think I want it right here. The other option would have to be right here, which I think. Let me see how many tundra tiles each of these give us. All right, if I counted right, this one is 16 tundra, and this one would be. $17. And it would still get this fur. Could lose this fur. Let's see how many furs are on the map, because this could be like a monopoly opportunity. 4. So I would need to grab 3 of them, and I have one right here. 2 and 3, and we'll actually get this one regardless as well. Alright, so I think maybe this makes the better city. Let's just do a quick double check of how the districts would go. Harbor, and the commercial hub messes up. So no, that doesn't actually work. We do have to do it right here. To do it on over here, it actually have to be this tile in order to get the river adjacent commercial hub. Right here, city that we want. We're just basically hooking, like I was saying before, hooking the railroad up. Then we're going to use the charges to rush in. A flood wall. I think that other city will need one as well, because we're going to have flooding happen. All right, no, we're going to have ice caps melt. Flooding is still like 20 turns away. Okay, we can't pillage that one. That. We also got ourselves a free builder, which is pretty nice. And we're just keeping things. A lot more aquatic centers. We are consuming quite a bit of power at this point, but I mean, that's all fine. Yeah, right here you can see that we are... If it weren't for the city-states, we'd actually be running out of coal right now. So I am going to start prioritizing a few more of these hydroelectric dams. And then hopefully we'll get this other stuff chopped and get the districts in that we need. Right here. This is basically just a farm triangle, so there's farm quad at this point. So that'll give us a whole bunch of city growth here. And we can hook up these resources as well. I am going to buy this one for another ski resort. So yeah, 2 from improvements. Might as well talk. Let's see if it tells me what the threshold I need for the different amenity things are. Looks like most of these guys are just at content. She was slightly displeased. I'm gonna attack. No reason to not get the XP. And we are... Actually, we now have the promotion. I need to use that. I'm not going to attack here. I'm hoping it takes the attack next turn and then I can promote heal. Attack again. And I also want to double check how much a military engineer completes of the flood barrier. %. So it would take 5 charges to fully complete 1 or 2.5 engineers. So 6 turns of production and 3 charges. I actually don't want to put these guys on sleep. Then I'm just going to forget about them. I think the next 2 builders are going to be up here and or settlers will be like here and then here. So you get like a nice fog busting area, and then we'll go like south of Auckland and then over to this. So the only awkward thing about putting this down is whatever my first district is going to be. Because it's all like over forest, and I want forest, but I don't want it like right here. We go like aqueduct here, and then I guess industrial zone here. So we're gonna have to buy a tile for the city. We can't do a harbor just yet, and we're gonna have to rely on this region for food, which will also need purchased. Then we're also going to need the flood barrier, which is strange. Need this early. I just want to like buy those things, I guess. Because we'll use military engineer charges on that as well. I think something just happened with Mexico City. We could build a second aerodrome to get that boost. Let's see if we want to. We put up one aerodrome and looked at what we could do for a second one. Like this city could make one if we wanted. Not really opposed to doing that. It would take too long to make right now. Bogota and not do one. Monaco could. I have a lot of space out here for it. This guy's okay. Like, in this case, we have a lot of gold, so it's good. Each charge is half a wonder. Pretty solid. Oh, right, there are no tunnels getting made right now. Let's take our engineer and see what else we got. These one appeals are not great. But we are going to be getting them really quickly, so whatever. I am going to just ignore the boost for this. New York can get a couple of really easy buildings in here. I am going to let them build them because I need to start putting money into buying. Oh, it wants to go this way. Huh. Alright, well, let's see. This would be 4 turns. I guess 4 turns to that city center is the quickest way to get them. Me? That's the next thing I'm going to want to pillage. Deep in. I'm actually going to go all the way to right here first, so I can't be attacked. And then I'll turn around next turn to start pillaging. We did put in the cost reduction seed, right? I do need to like get these and make sure like I get the tiles that I need. I don't really care about that mountain tunnel so much, but I do care about the rest of it. Yeah, and 2 charges of half a wonder each is not bad at all. I think that we now have the railroad situation here a lot less messy. Let's check. I just need one right here. This we need one there. Yeah, here, and then we just can go south. That's nice. This section's all getting filled in, which is good too. We'll have like this section and this section just about done. And getting XP for the artillery corps. I'm forgetting to look at chat. I guess still learning to be a streamer. You can get this guy's promotions in. That way I can start generating more XP. I wasn't actually expecting to take that this turn, but it's fine. Need a lot of experience to make this guy good. Saying this one's really bad. Maybe that city doesn't have walls. And maybe this artillery is trouble. This one has what? Grape shot, crew weapon, shell, expert crew. Shrapnel and advanced range finding. Let's see if we have those. It doesn't have shrapnel or range finding, which means if we do get it to like level 2 somehow, we might be able to get a free promotion in. And we're basically just going to move this guy one tile because, I mean, 30 XP. It's very possible that thing can level. Actually, I'd like to get this hooked up next turn. Which a little bit more. Sometimes streamers, you know, get loud. This guy will do like little farm triangle right here. It's gonna be insanely strong. I'm actually gonna send all 3 of these guys down to here. This guy first. Oh, I guess I went to Nuri. I thought I was going to go to El Kuru. That's a little disappointing. Oh, basically. Like everything here is repaired. Nothing to really do for production. So we're actually going to get the hydroelectric dam in. Just in the name of saving a little more power. And for Popkin, this would be a pretty good city to make an aerodrome in. I think I can use those to like airlift units at some point. I like this is a +3. It says it's +2, I guess because yeah, so mountain and 2 is 2. I think I could do maybe like campus and I don't know, right here. There's something we can put like next to it to get the campus to a 3 later on. Really good breathtaking city either. I think we need like 5 more settlers to finish everything off on this continent. Unless one of these buildings does something right away. Which I don't. I'm actually just gonna put more settlers in and try and just get all these knocked out. And I'm gonna do 5. If we have some extras, we'll put them on the other continent. And then we can catch that city up, maybe. I just want to take out that district as well. Just so that we're a little bit safer.
no forgiveness for polyester.
So yeah, I mean, we just pillaged multiple turns of science. There was like, what, 2,000 science? And we finished the oil conversion, so we get this one as well. Let's actually double check. I was pretty sure that oil plants are AoE. Goal is for cities within 6 tiles. Okay, oil is also within 6 tiles. But then that was boosted by another 6. So yeah, like the oil plant here is actually, or it should be giving Pella some production as well. Yeah, you can see there the +7 from the oil plant. I'm not going to worry about this. I really want to need to do something about Seoul. Districts they might have. I'm not seeing any. They're probably just going to move over here and like village as we go to attack the city. Or maybe don't even bother with the village. We did weaken the city quite a bit. Mountains are the last thing that the AI will actually like, or that the auto tiles will grab, which is why I grabbed this rather than the mountains. I just kind of want to contain expansion. But I'm also like kind of all over the place with what I've been spending gold on. Like this city still needs, hey, 1680 to do a factory. I keep stopping because I'm like, oh well, I can get this in a couple turns. I haven't really just been committing to any one thing. So these guys, I'm going to send this one in first to build because he only has 1 charge. So he'll go away, which means I can then run this guy in for it. And I might actually just use him next turn as well. Then I can use the other to do a railroad. I'm down an extra military engineer that way, but I mean, whatever. Make more of them. I'm kind of running out of tiles I need to improve over here. And there's a few, but I don't need nearly as many engineers for him at this point. Could move to here. Get attacked. If I move 1 tile, I won't be able to do like, a full range shooting. Also, I'm tempted to move into the lake, actually. Wish I had like a hill I could retreat onto. And these are both cavalry, so I can't really outmaneuver either one. Hopefully I don't lose the unit. annoying if I do. If I do, I think I'll reload and instead try to retreat to like here and then get to here. And turn and be safe. And this guy, we basically just need to put a city down over here somewhere. As far as the food goes, this maze would make a pretty nice triangle. We also have all of this volcanic soil, which is just so good. Using those, we'd have over to here. We can aqueduct over here and not really get a very strong industrial district, but it'll be okay between like just with an aqueduct, and then we could also do like a commercial hub near it. I think maybe the tile my mouse is on right now. Or alternatively, actually, the antiquities site would be even better. It would just fill the land in a little bit more. There's more of this as well. This is actually a really nice industrial zone, right? I could go like aqueduct on this industrial zone. Have the stone, have a mine, strategic resource. Yeah, we're gonna be putting it right on this antiquity site. And I'm just gonna go over that right now and not worry about it. I guess I could have actually harvested it. Whatever. I am going to quarry this. Probably lumber mill this. Just for the adjacency.
Aim for the moon. If you miss, you may hit a star.
Yeah, losing that artillery is unfortunate. I am pretty unwilling to reload though. So I think what we might do is actually just buy a artillery over here. We tried to get them. Not much else we can do about that. And now we're going to be using these hydroelectrics to try and save power usage. You can see here it already went down from -7 to -6. will go back up as we make more of these buildings. 0 amenities still, so we just need more entertainment in the city. Districts to repair. Lead first with the artillery to do as much wall damage as we can, so this other attack gets through. And then we're just pillaging for as many resources as we can get. And then we'll also be making all these geothermals. And we've got a lot of geothermal vents. There's actually a lot of them on this map. I usually don't think we see that many. This city could really use a builder as well. I guess the military engineer can also repair things. Since the railroad isn't, the most important thing. The infantry is a little scary. I wish I could do one of each attack. Or that I could maneuver so that the infantry can't attack me. I guess I can move after I shoot. Maybe not. I guess only the ranged attack lets me move after. So these are 3 charges. I'm actually just going to use the 4th charge. And then we'll railroad here after. And he can't really do much right now. Railroaded, so we get to start doing these tiles. Also attack right here. I think that get myself some water, I think, in a moment. I need to probably order some delivery food as well. I meant to go to the grocery store today and just didn't happen. Had a power outage at my place this morning. And it led to not having power for several hours, and my apartment just gets extremely warm extremely quickly. So, because I didn't have power, like, my place went from like mid-60s where I was keeping it to over 80 degrees within a span of about 30 minutes. And it woke me up early, so I had to take a nap afterwards, and that kind of basically ruined my whole day. Well, not ruin the day, but I mean, I just didn't really have time to do the things I was wanting to get done. So I was leaning side there. My desk is an L desk, and it's just like because there's a side there, I like subconsciously gravitate towards. Oh, let's lean next to it. This tile needs an industrial zone, which I don't want to lock it in, and I want the chop to be going to it. So I am going to be buying this tile, even though it slows down the workshops and stuff, because I want that thing to get built. Special ops got attacked. This thing can actually upgrade to a machine gun, which we'll probably do soon. I am going to let my Linero here get very beat up because I want to get him the attacking XP. He's at what? 125. I think he needs 5 attacks. Oh, actually needs 7. I thought I had a few more builders out here just on standby, but I'm not seeing any. So we are probably going to have to start making a few more again. I'm running out of charges after doing these geothermals. And you can see here too, I'm actually losing oil per turn. This city is consuming a lot for power because of the side effect of giving it such a huge radius. It is actually just like putting out a lot of power. So I can connect this oil and that will reduce the drain a little bit, but I am still going to be losing, I think, 1 a turn afterwards. And this builder is just going to go over here and get that made next turn. So I need to figure out where else I can get oil. I did settle this one, so by purchasing these 2 tiles, we can gain or be back up to an oil surplus. Housing's good here. Amenities, I can't really do anything about. Basically, I'm debating finish the theater square or do the commercial hub. I think I'm just gonna. I'd like to finish them district by district. But we can't actually. No, we can't get another one set up. It's that spaceports are free. Off the other hammer building, and right here we can actually lock something in. Looks like this city can actually put down 3 districts. And do a dam along all of this. Also do an aqueduct. This uranium right here is a strategic resource. Gives an industrial zone boost. So we could do like industrial zone, aqueduct, dam. And then I don't really know what else we would do. So that'd only be one of the, I think, 3 districts we could put down. We do have a 3 mountain adjacency right here, thanks to Machu Picchu, which we captured earlier. Oh, I can't dam this one like I thought I could. Okay, well. It does mess up this farm triangle a little bit, but we can still just buy this tile to fix it. I kind of like the idea of getting another holy site in. We haven't done nearly enough of them. Although we aren't really using a lot of faith. And then maybe we do like a commercial hub. If we'd like to leave this area for farms, maybe we do it like here, and then we can go like a theater entertainment or something. Or theater entertainment. This is a +4 commercial hub. Kind of like getting that in then. Alright, and that city should now be set for a while. And we will, of course, chop other stuff in here once we're able. That forest. I'm going to be using my military engineer here to do like railroad and repairs. Yeah, I'm going to order food real quick. So I will be back in just a moment. I'm back. I'm actually don't dox myself with DoorDash info. Um, yeah, I'm back now. Looks like still good. I switched also into a slightly comfier shirt, so you know something different. That's why. A couple hoodies here that I like. That now getting spammed by DoorDash every the smallest updates to my. Hopefully my porch light is on. I mentioned before, I have uh, smart bulbs for everything. The problem is when the power goes out, they sometimes mess up on their connection. So I don't know if it's actually on outside or not. Actually, I should check that. I'll be right back again. Okay, cool. We're all good. Nice thing with the smart bulbs is I can do color changing on them, which I do pretty often. It's great for delivery because you just set it to a color and be like, hey, leave it at the door with this color porch light. There is someone right down the street from me, though, that changes their light to whatever color mine is. Within like a couple days of me changing it. I don't know if they do it in, like, they realize that it gets wrong orders and then I have to chase things down, or if they're just oblivious, but it does at least help with people finding the doors. I think they usually know which one's mine at this point. Back here and get the city. Don't have attacks on those. Also, used his attack, so this is the last one. We will definitely be keeping that city. Losing a whole bunch of diplomatic favor at this point. I hit an industry. Yeah, no one's watching, so it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna AFK again real quick. Sorry, I have a stomach ache I need to take care of. I'm back again. My cat woke up and wanted food too. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Audio was catching things. I was talking for a moment and it. One of the newer streamers. Watch. Okay. We'll see how this goes for audio if it catches up. Anything in the background. I've just turned on a streamer that I watch that I almost never have watched an intro of, and I just kind of like seeing how different people do things with their, their just chatting segments if they have one. I just a little more audio in there. That's weird. My light is flickering to two different, into two different color sections depending on if Civ is in focus. Well, one of the lights is. It's kind of strange. Yeah. So we've now got Big Ben. We have this economic policy, and as I was talking about before, 5-year plan is a really nice one to put in. Campus, industrial zone. I do those everywhere. I think there's another one here for. Let's see. Yeah, I like this. I also like. This free market isn't that much money. Market economy is okay. Triangular trade would. It looks like my Twitch channel was moving through. Right. Volume a bit. Yeah, let's go with 5-year plan. Market economy would have been the other option. An engineer, merchant, scientist. I think we just stick with that. What's stopping? The phone things, notifications. So I had to mute it. We've already taken out the encampment for what is this? Junction. We're also starting to have loyalty issues again from pressure. So let's see, 8 per turn. We have what, 7 turns? We could move Moksha And that will probably be enough. And like these ones will likely not be dealing with loyalty pressure after we take one of them. And that would let me leave Victor in here for those promotions. Oh, you know, we also, these things can be assigned again. Liang, I'm going to assign elsewhere to like some other coastal city. Let's see, Pasto or yeah, I like doing Pasto because there's a lot of fishing boat improvements I can make over there. And then we're going to assign Pingala. Basically, we probably want to put him in the largest city that's not being used by Victor. Caracas is an option. Prova could be pretty solid for Victor, or for Pingala. And yeah, Moksha, we're just going to move over to Seoul. And that, I could buy the monument. That would let it gain 1 loyalty a turn with Moksha in there. It would also stop loss. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the monument. And then 2 turns for the factory. I have this artillery, which we bought, well, last turn. Move it. I want it to be going through this tunnel. Try and move this way. Geothermal. I want to find all the fissures that I might have in my territory. So it looks like that's all the fissures that are in my territory. A couple more I might get later, though. That one I'll chop as well. I do need to get this oil hooked up pretty soon. Okay, so there's the other builder we were missing. We found him. Two great people this turn is pretty cool. We've just massively overshot the Golden Age threshold as well. So we can actually fire encampment and the city, which is pretty nice. And we'll just send this guy over here. The field cannon we can't upgrade yet, sadly. And there's just not going to be the money if we want to get that factory in. Our shopping mall's done. So we could do like a holy site here and then do something with for a neighborhood. Holy site's not awful. I thought I had already built the theater, but I guess not. I'd like to do this one for the theater square. And then I'm going to actually prioritize the hydroelectric dam. Sorry, I was looking something up real quick. Sorry, I had streamer looking at other people's chats and looking stuff up. Talking about Final Fantasy and sales volumes. Oh, I must have lost the tile yield bonus. I must not be do I not have it on here? Oh, I guess I don't. I have Total War. Okay. Getting a free battleship and a promotion is kind of nice. Let's actually just put him in. Use coal for a unit. Artillery. Can't reach the city, so we're gonna do that. And it looks like just they still don't have a wall or urban defenses or anything. I mean, just no wall. I'm gonna try and get some XP. This tank is basically just, if it attacks, it's gonna steamroll the city. Maybe that's fine. I get Mercury, or no, we now get the pyramids. We might have to have that tank heal before it can do anything else. Can, however, rush in industrial plant, industrial zone, and then we'll probably just buy the buildings. Okay, so we're just short on that. I think 3 turns we can have all of the industrial stuff there. And this guy, we'll upgrade to a helicopter, but not for a little while. I think our next city we want is either right in this area. Maybe we'll just go over here and everything fog vested. We've got a sea-based oil here, which is really solid. I don't know if the harbor gets a benefit off of that or not. Okay, it does get a bonus off of that as a coastal resource. So potentially we can try and go like city, harbor. Actually no, because then it would be on the die. City, harbor, commercial zone. We get the aluminum. Not even close for the oil. But I mean, aqueduct, industrial zone. That seems really good. We can make another corporation if we want. Which one would we actually make that we don't have? Looks like it would have to be sugar. We're actually going to own the world's entire supply of sugar. Like if we hook this one up. Corporation it. So with that in mind, I think we're going to make this builder. So that one promotion level there is pretty nice. You can combine something like that onto an army that's been like, you know, with 2 promotions already. And that way, you can level something really quickly. Like you're going to have 3 promotions knocked out and have extra XP. I'm just going to like wait around with that battleship and not use it. The nice thing too about the one that I made here from the general is it actually gives you the 1 coal per turn that you need to sustain it. You can see like I went up to 19 there, +1 from a bonus source. Or the ski resort, we need to do it right here and right here because you can't put them adjacent to each other. So it should now be at 9. So we're going to be losing 2 oil per turn. I'm going to have to fix that still. Let's also check our world climate. Yeah, sea level goes up in 29 turns. It'll actually be less because we're putting out more pollution. So we're going to need to make sure that our flood walls are up. This one obviously is going to need a little bit of time. So I'm probably just going to start burning engineers on it. And then, like, once everything's been up to an army from Bogota's units, we'll probably just pump out a few more engineers. On here, we're gonna do the traders. Oh, interesting. This is already, like, they're already losing enough loyalty pressure that we are going to take over the city. Like, we're just gonna culture flip. This Mercury, I think we can turn into a corporation as well. Let me see how many merchants we have. We only have the 1 merchant. We already decided it's going to go to sugar. Where's our Linero? We should have... Pearson, Coursers, Pursuit. Since he has a promotion, I am going to try and see what happens if I absorb this one into it. Can't really use the promotions. I kind of want to see if I get it. I don't think I do, but it'd be nice if I could. This guy's just gonna sleep here. I don't have to worry about him for a bit. I believe these are both districts. So, and repair this farm and railroad. I can go over here and railroad. Repair first and then do all the rest. 2407. Buy that factory. And 1530 of the money next turn. And this builder, I can chop this forest, but I don't really need to. Let's go over here and hook up the portal. Go up here just so we're ready to make that army. Looks like my food was dropped off. It's kind of cold out. Been out there for a half hour, so I need to. Okay, I got my Arby's. Hopefully, no one minds me eating on stream as I do this. I know it's always a controversial thing. I'm always conditioned to like be eating while I play games if I am going to eat. So I don't know. I don't really like having to schedule meal times around that. This sped up when I made the ski resort, so I want to check what happened to its amenities. Looks like it got moved up to content. Okay. Try and move closer to get this, but I don't really. Build this farm, and then we'll actually start putting like ski resorts on those single mountains. Sleep. And there's our score for the first Armada. which is nice too because it does consolidate our oil usage back down to -5 for units instead of -6. And then since we hooked up the one oil, we're also now only losing one oil a turn, which is still more than is sustainable, but we do have some time now to get that fixed. This is going to be such a strong area amenities-wise once the ski resorts are hooked up. We've got these 4 Korean cities. I'm not sure if they have any wonders. It doesn't look like it, which is always nice. No wonders means not as important to take. Like Seoul was the big city for that. No promotions or anything on that guy, so we're just gonna shoot that down, and then we don't want to upgrade on the turn the promotion's available. We might lose it. Works the way the other ones do. So appeal one is pretty great for getting neighborhoods leveled up. Use that in a bit. There's Eiffel Tower, I guess, does that as well. Now we'll just grab this music, and then we're going to get a lot of these other scientists just free. Or not scientists, but great people. Got ourselves more envoys as well. Everything is at least 6. I could spend some to get like a little bit of gold per turn, but it's such a minor amount at 1 gold per envoy. I'm just going to ignore it and save them. This one up first because I can. And this is actually outside the city radius because it's been maxed out. So I think these last charges on here, we're going to ski resorts here and here. Coal plants in. They get locked down. So I think that maybe we look at the theater square next. Put the theater square here. Kind of bad adjacency. But we'll get 1 on this, and then 2 from an entertainment complex. Ten turns. I think that we're going to have to speed this up slightly more. 2 turns is good. I believe all our flood walls will be in at that point. And this guy, I'm just going to move to here so he's out of the way. That way I can actually upgrade that time. Looks. A farm here would be pretty solid. That way I can get this triangle. And I can use like the last few charges on ski resorts. And this guy's going to go up and actually make me a couple ski resorts as well. Then this thing will sleep, since it's not going to be doing anything. Run on that tile. All right. Oh, these are both outside my territory as well. This one's not. Figure out where we can put some music. Corps will be turning into an army soon.
From Stettin in the
This World's Fair, we're probably getting completely passively, but we should probably take a look at it just to be sure. So what we have to do is generate great people points per turn. I think the intent is more that you do the projects that reward them. But I mean, yeah, look at this. Like, we're not even trying, and we are so far ahead. So 7 XP away. 3 XP. So one more attack and that guy hits max level. With 1 charge. Everything that's... all of my cities that are down right now, I believe, are good. I think if I buy this tile... yeah, it's coastal lowland, so that will actually open up the ability to... something flood. So I want to do that. That way I'll be able to actually protect this whole coastline. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't have any lowland. We'll have to buy some lowland here. Yeah, right here is a lowland that I'll be able to open up. And I want to do that because I don't want to lose tiles. Rapid deployment was nice for the airdrops. This research station is absolutely nuts if I were to make one. None of these things are great. Neither. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I actually want. International Space Agency. I mean, I think science right there. These things all then lead to tier 4 governments as well. So I think as much as I want these, I need another aerodrome on that other continent. The spaceport, I would have to build one because I got destroyed before I was trying to capture it. I can get the theming. So I'm actually going to backfill these techs. Just try and delay the era advancing. Actually, no. I want the era to advance because I'm already past Golden Age. So, in that case, I should probably figure out what I want to do for my tier 4 government. You can see here they all have 5 wildcard policies, so it's really just the other 3 that matter. You only get 1 in regular policy cards, and then you get 3 of 1. You probably don't want the 3 military cards, so it's either 3 Diplo or 3 economic. They're both really good, especially with these economic policy cards here. Digital democracy. Our units lose a little bit of strength. I mean, the amenities are really nice. And a technocracy. We lose some tourism. We get free power. We get free production. I guess the production is only towards projects, so that's not too good. I'm going to go for distributed sovereignty, digital democracy. I don't care about another preserve. We've already got a water park in, which is that right here? Yeah. The theater there would be really strong. Or the commercial hub. We've already got a harbor in, so I think we're just going to go with the theater here. Then let's max out the seaport, and then maybe we'll max out the campus before doing that other district. This one would have to grow in order to do the aerodrome. And the industrial zone's maxed, so that's good. Here we'll just start filling out that commercial hub that was already built. This guy can run over here and do a little bit of pillaging of the campus. We're gonna do. Looks like the event happened before this one finished, because I thought I put a bunch of charges into here. Now it's more expensive again. This promotion, I guess, on ranged finding. Not that it really matters. We'll be pumping out a lot of military engineers here soon. We have the military buildings on this side as well. I'm actually gonna dive out over there and then quite a few out over here too. That way we can just use them all. Got a honey down here to hook up. Go down and do that. Not a workable tile, but doesn't really matter. Trying to look for what other mountains I might have that are just like one-offs. A couple over here that can turn into ski resorts. And each of these that turns into ski resorts, I mean, it's saving, using luxury resources. And once we're using few enough of those, we can really start pumping up everything. And I'm going to start eating my meal here. Sorry about the bag rattling. I didn't know the mic was going to pick that up. City appeals. I don't really know where I want to use those yet. I guess I'll just have to kind of wait, especially because like there's Eiffel Tower and stuff for wonders. Not that this has really been a wonder building game for us. Like if we were to make that, like suddenly everything really shoots up in appeal. Put another city in. I actually have everything fog busted except like right down here, which doesn't matter much. So we can probably do like one more city and cover everything, or we can do two more cities. Either would work. I was looking here to see where I can put a harbor. These two fish would imply a harbor right here. But if I do that, I can't do any sort of like aqueduct or anything. If I instead put it right here, I would not get anything out of it. But I really like the idea of having a city like in this region, just to cover this land, get the amber, because that's a resource I don't have yet. And then I could do like another one down here. I guess okay, so I can't put it any closer than this. I think we're just gonna get this city first. It'll be a little easier to figure out. So we know, like, we're gonna want the oil, we're gonna want these amenities. Potentially we could put it right here and grab the oil. We did that. We'd only need to put one city down, I guess. That's how we're gonna do it. Then we'll have 3 settlers that end up on the other continent. Now we're going to start hooking all this other stuff up as well. This cavalry can run through the zones of control we set up. So that military engineer can't really move anywhere safely at the moment. And then I noticed I am actually wrong that he doesn't have anywhere safe. He can actually retreat down to here and start making me more railroad. I'm just trying to get as much XP as possible out of this. Like the Lanero is almost leveled now. This one is leveled. This one's closing in on leveling. Keep that. So we've now finished off all the northern cities. There's a pretty nice honey industry there, which can turn into a corporation for us, maybe. I need to look up if a monopoly Sort by scarcity and amount. Okay, so here's where I can see control. Got pretty good control on most of these. Except for Spain, which has 1 million honey. Has Quincy already gotten a neighborhood? Doesn't look like it, so making the neighborhood isn't bad. Neither is the spaceport, but I kind of want to do the neighborhood. And I'm going to build it up here because it's a +6. So now we're basically just going to rebase down to here. It'd be nice to upgrade this. I don't know what cities still need industrial district buildings. I guess on here, but I do want to upgrade to more modern units. Do have one more railroad to do for that city. Got one charge left. I think I'd rather have the amenity. I'll charge here as well. I don't have nearly as many mountains. I have this one. So yeah, we'll just go set up this mountain right here. Amenity. Set this guy down. Go hook this up first. Have that flood wall in. So here are ski resorts. Oh, music slot's full. Let's see what we can do to move things around. This bank holds anything. I should move this to an art museum. Not gonna bother trying to theme anything yet. Broadcast centers will hold music, so start moving these to those. Doesn't look like I have enough broadcast centers, so this one's just gonna hold that. Three religious paintings there. I'm gonna swap some of that, so we're now at a 2 theme. Great. Echo. I'm moving this here basically so we can kind of set things up for themes. I just need to get I need like another religious theme. For archaeology, there's really nothing I can do. I should actually get these stock exchange products built as well. We do, like, we are at the point where there's more than enough production to make that happen. This guy I'm just going to rebase because I was only getting foreign routes. And I think this guy's just going to have to put his other music in this general slot. More die opportunity, which is pretty nice. Want those. I have to wait for them. Yeah, this fish is not hooked up, so let's do that. And hook up more oil. So now we are... Okay, so the tooltip hasn't updated. So I should be getting 3 oil a turn now. I'm going to remove this marsh, and then I'll do something else. Marsh gives a negative appeal modifier, so that's kind of why I want to get rid of it. I was going to do a ski resort there, but then I saw that it wasn't hooked up. This guy is basically just running over to turn into an army with him, who is healing very, very slow. I probably should have healed him in the city. He'd be healing, I think, 25 points a turn rather than 10. Our army is going to hunt down this battering ram. Some free XP out of it. And we'll go for a wind farm. Wind farms are nice because we get basically just more free power. They're a little weaker than geothermal, but not weak enough that it really, like, that's a few geothermals you can make compared to... Let's see. We have a lot of housing, so we don't need the sewer. So we're gonna get the market in. You may have noticed a lot of my commercial hubs have not been high priority to develop, at least in cities that have harbors, because they just give you a lot of gold. They don't really... Like, the trade route is really what's the most important part of them. We can do another archaeological museum. Also going to... Oh, right. So you can only make an archaeologist in a city with a museum that has empty slots. Or something like that. So, since Barinas has an empty museum. Where that city is. I thought I could search for it. All right, we'll try it this way. There we go. All right, so this city can actually make an archaeologist, and we're going to do that first. City repairs. I'm actually going to get that aqueduct up first because it's one turn. And while this is clear, I'm going to get the railroad up. Artillery can just start moving down. And this is going to be a really weird area to be going through. Oh. Looks like infantry just upgraded to mechanized infantry. A little unfortunate. Tank army doesn't need to upgrade at least. Now, this is a really weird area to be coming through this mountain pass because if we go over this way, this city can shoot us. If we go this way, we're trying to hit this encampment across the river. We've got like a bunch of zones of control to deal with. I'm actually gonna go for that thing first so I don't have to worry about it. Looks like our success rate is down a lot. Well, I guess we just go for it. Airport's done here. I think we're gonna go for the... We haven't made a stadium, we haven't made a neighborhood. I think we're gonna get a +6 neighborhood in, and then make the building for amenities. The cities seem to need like both housing and amenities here. All right, switching streams again to watch someone else that I never actually watched before, but had recommended to me. Right here, cross over. We'll start trying to damage that fortification. Okay, yeah, they lost their wall in one attack. These cities are not well defended at all in that case. In fact, we're even just going to be attacking directly into the wall because it won't matter. And we'll get a promotion out of it soon anyways. Here. Set that up. These are basically all, we can plant forest and then we can put, what are they called on them? Lumber mills, finally. Okay, Ranger, Alpine, Guerrilla, Ambush. All right, so these three, we're not getting them, sadly. I don't know if this will let me heal or not. It's pretty close to max health. I'm basically just trying to empty, or to fill all of these tundra tiles with forest and lumber mills. So I've got another settler. When we put something over here or up here, one of those would connect those regions. We can also go like over here to protect this. Same idea up there. Based on like I think what would reduce like the amount of risk for barbarians and all of that is down here is the hardest area to reinforce. It's a really nice harbor right here. And then an okay industrial zone here. Or here, like these are both good as well because there's strategic resources. Also, we can get a uranium over here. There are no aqueducts or dams. Technically, if we put the city right here, so we wouldn't have a harbor. We would actually be able to like canal through here and then industrial zone. This one gets the best food. I think we can canal here and industrial zone here. I'm not sure if that works. I think it does. So if we try that, then we'd have the harbor. And then I figure out the rest of it as we go. I think we're going to do a city right there. This guy. Okay, so I did fully upgrade the industrial zone. I could buy up to the shipyard here to get it a little bit more production. Or I just start going for tiles. Or like, buying these ones or the ones over here. Those. I think I actually want to just be buying tiles though. Get anything that could be, in contention. No, once we don't have to worry about that, we can upgrade more buildings and units. All right, Korea is now begging for peace. They probably realized, at least I would hope they have now realized what a bad idea it was to deny me that wonder. Battle Cry, Tortoise, Mando. get. I wouldn't mind getting another aerodrome in, so that's actually what I'm going to be building. It would just be nice to have the ability to drop these things on other continents. And I can always do something with the commercial hub later. Jeez, this city's got a lot of damage still. It's funny, it's amazing the scout's still alive. A field cannon really doesn't have to do a whole lot, just here for support at this point. The artillery will need to move up in order to hit Jeonju. Molinero will take out Siwon. Commercial hub will get us some money as well. I'm also kind of wanting to pillage a farm to heal. I'm just getting more amenities in. Every single one of them kind of they add up. Here, like, it's much better to stack one tile on improvements than to, like, go all forest and then start doing all lumber mills. These are some things we're going to need to repair. And then maybe just to keep the guy in the area after they're repaired, I'll take some ski resorts over there. I'm also going to move this guy over here just so I can do more with builders. We'll get the corporation up on sugar next turn. I believe it'll turn into a monopoly right away. That was unexpected for the cavalry. Kind of lucked out that he didn't take out my engineer. This is going to boost when I do that aerodrome. So I'm actually just going to switch over to Space Race, because I'm not making a spaceport anywhere. Good enough housing. Can't do anything else for amenities. Although we can actually queue up another district. We could do the aerodrome. Those other adjacencies aren't too great. Yeah, let's do the aerodrome. Then we'll do the seaport. Move the builder into safety. And let's make sure that there are no more tribal villages on the map. There aren't any, so this guy isn't going to be doing much else other than like picking off enemies. I mean, you know, just having one more attacker is always nice, especially since he moves so quickly. This area is still pretty dangerous, so I'm going to try and stick the military engineer where he's not going to die. And Neva here, I just noticed, is in the floodplains. Need to find the lowland tiles for it. There's one. I want to get the flood barrier. Okay, 14 turns. I think you can just make it. It's kind of stuck until it has more territory anyways. No, I didn't get an arrow XP.
It is obvious that while science is struggling...
Okay, though. You could upgrade here to modern armor. I don't really think I need to. Like, I'm already winning these battles pretty easily. I really just want to ensure that city-states don't screw with me. And that basically just means I need to take any tiles that are along their borders. Then after I get those, we'll see what else I need to expand to. And this city is actually pretty severely damaged. It has no production even. I'll have to figure out how to get that one up and running. Let's say 2 drones and a fighter. You can notice we don't even need to do the support units for siege, like what drones are doing there for range and attack damage. So for loyalty on this city, with 5.4 a turn that it's losing, I have 9 turns. I also think that, like, I don't need Moksha here anymore. I think that if I take like Gyeongju within 9 turns, I'm not going to lose any loyalty. I mean, it's pretty obvious here. The city's not even... I don't have to worry about the city lasting 9 turns. It's probably not even going to last like 3. There is no host city for that honey. I want to see if I have any other honey I can be hooking up. It's pretty nuts as a honey city. Jeonju could do honey as a corporation. I think that belongs to Mexico City. So, oh, that one belongs to Akkad. Okay, so honey would be nice, but it doesn't look like I have a way to actually get it right now. I'm not sure what else I do actually need to hook up. I guess getting this oil would be a really good plan. So I definitely don't want a ski resort on this. I could do like a ski resort. I want to do on one of these, like if I do a ski resort here, I can't go in here, but then like none of these can get them. Let's put one there. You can see here, this city is getting actually incredibly productive. Pretty strong, like 91 hammers right now. So production is really good. Also, this city just went from 13 turns to grow to 12. So it must be working some really bad tiles, and it just started working something that added an extra food. Organized infantry army. Pretty solid. I don't know where barbarian outposts are. Might be able to get one on this continent. They're all on the other continent, so this guy just has nothing to do. That's fine. He can just kind of sit there. Nothing wrong with just having a 5-move unit in the middle of my continent. Don't see anything else to repair over here, so this guy's just gonna use his last charge on that. For now, +1 amenity here. 2 are coming from luxury sources. Chicken tenders are lasting forever. I only got 5 of them. Feels like I got a lot more. I'm watching my cat nap here, and he's basically tossing and turning. So you take out the cavalry, hopefully. And take out that. This will build us a sugar corporation, and I think we own all of the sugar in the world as well. It's pretty cool. Yeonju can probably be taking this turn if I want. I don't really care about army right now. In fact, I'm just going to upgrade him to a machine gun. And get an attack here. This guy, he's got 2 moves. I think I'm just going to take the city right now. Mitigate, like, or minimize how much loyalty I lose there. We'll see what happens to it next turn at 12.6 loss. If I have to, I can move Victor or Moksha or something. Entertainment Complex is nice. That guy's maxed. Next turn, I might actually upgrade this guy to the modern armor. Yeah, the artillery needs XP now, and he's not going to be in place, so we are just going to upgrade the modern armor this turn. I think. Oil usage is down a little bit, so that's always good. This guy does need the industrial district. It kind of has to go here because this is the aqueduct. So we're going to lock that in. I'm not really sure if I want to build it or get the other repairs in first, though. I guess it's going to depend on how long it takes to make, and I didn't really look at that. I do have road spam coming in. Down in Nuri. 2 more moves here, or 2 more charges. I'm seeing a whole lot to spend them on. These mountain tunnels are annoying. It's really unfortunate that they decided to make those. I don't really know what to do. Did I just lose out on this tile? No, this is the one that I had. Looks like it's not hooked up, though. So I can hook that up. I can also hook up these aluminum. This might make a nice farm triangle, so we will start making farms out there. We have to buy this anyways to stop Geneva's expansion. Those pearls aren't hooked up, so we can do that. The narrow army. That probably needs upgraded as well to that helicopter. I think I'm going to do the ones that need great people to boost first, because those are pretty awful. Like, in the times I've played this game, which admittedly is not that many, this might be like my 15th whole playthrough of the game ever. I've never found myself getting those boost great people. Like, you can see here just how long it's taken to get this one, even though I've got a lot of great people points coming in. This one will be nice. I'm actually tempted to buy it right now just to clear something out. I also buy one of these for era score. That's not very good. No, this one's actually very cheap. Hmm. I don't understand why they're so expensive. I think it was like an ahead of time thing, and then yeah, that's so weird. Just like the cost never got corrected. I'm gonna do, I think, another art museum. $12.35 to upgrade this. Getting a little bit of aluminum per turn, not much. Yeah, and these are no longer losing loyalty, so that's fine. These will actually flip to me, which would then probably cause this to flip to me. I mean, like, I think if I were to end the war with Korea right now, I would still just end their entire empire here. But I would like to level up this artillery and whatever else can still be leveled. This guy, yeah, leveling him would make him just a little more durable, but I can also probably heal him off of pillages. Also, I think probably shoot from here. Finally, the Dead Sea actually helps me here as an attacker, which is pretty typical. That's one of those, it's like the worst natural wonder in the game because it helps. It's actually a downside to have near you. That helps attackers so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that seaport. I would much rather buy industrial buildings over here. But commercial here. Go like theater. I think entertainment complex here, theater here. That one in. Um, Tank army. Just gonna leave the tank. That one first, so I can hook up the food. That way, the settler going. Yeah, settler's already going there. So we can put something in this region to get that aluminum. Which would be kind of nice. Or we'd go maybe up here to start dealing with this land, which is also probably a really good thing to be doing. So if we put something right over here, actually, I think we go up on the coast first. There's that uranium. I actually think right here would be a really nice city. Another great artist. Don't even know where I can great works. Looks like I can put them in there. Weird, Mary Leakey's a scientist and wants me to move her to a theater square. There. None of these Lanero bonuses are particularly helpful. Spiking and envelopment, I mean, I'm not really flanking anything. There's already an army. I guess flanking is the most likely one to get used. Another great person here. I might buy that one just because I can. All right, 5 housing available. At 0 amenities. We're still using 2 out of luxury resources. So getting that is obviously going to save us, and then those luxuries can actually be redistributed to other cities. Shopping mall will do the same. That one's worth 2. This one will actually also extend. The stadium will give us a lot more. We do like use some power for it, but I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter. Speaking of power, we're now down to using 3 oil for power, which is nice. And 7 coal. So we're not running out of resources for those anymore. Research lab. I could be getting some wonders in. I probably should have been a while ago. I don't really know what to make here, I guess. Again, there's no industrial zone, so we're going to go with the encampment and get it repaired for some production. And here we're just continuing to make more railroad. And buy the tiles that we need. I was checking out where my cat was raiding. He was off to my left, and then he started sighing and moved behind me. I don't think he shows up too well on the camera, but I assure you he's there. That's kind of a way of going invisible. At least he does. The gray fur is a camouflage. That's completely covered. And then here, this one actually has a lot of tiles to try and block. I'll have to block this one still, but I don't have the money. And then I think I think that will block everything on this landmass that I need to worry about. Then I can start doing the other one. And then actually fill in all the other tiles too. Did I run out of charges before I could do this oil? I think I might have. I think I'm not going to do anything with, so I'm just going to try and... Another ski resort. Oh, every artifact. I think Pekrova has 3.
The single biggest problem.
I could have gotten more if I used, like, if I made it in the city that holds, like, you know, general things, which I think it's what? Let's see, the bank in Pella. I don't know if Pella actually has a theater though. Oh yeah, archaeological museum. Angkor Thom needs to make a archaeological museum. Or an archaeologist, I mean. Go with their museum. Once you have robotics here, it looks like we could actually start making giant death robots. If we really wanted to, we can make 2 of them. Might be kind of cool. I mean, also, I don't really need them. I could also make nuclear devices just because I could. This guy I'm going to hook up to the submarine. Oh, jeez. 209 turns for that flood barrier. We will be using some military engineers on that. I might not be able to canal here. That'll be a little unfortunate, but this will still be a decent city, or a decent spot. We're just gonna get the harbor in to start, though. That city is actually going to be in a lot of trouble. In fact, it's going to be in so much trouble that we're sending 3 military engineers over there. Or 2 military engineers, because I have this guy. That they're going to be going over there right now to rush that wall in.
Amory Blaine inherited from his mother.
Doesn't need to do anything other than just sit there. And this, I'm actually going to harvest this marsh. Which city I want to go for? Bonaero's over here, so that's the one I'm going to shoot at first. This guy's upset that I'm settling near him, even though he has not settled any cities for many, many thousands of years. So either we can tell him off or gain some favor. I'm losing the favor, and I'm losing the favor anyway, so who cares? That guy's saying something about not respecting me. I mean, that's fine. I don't actually respect these guys either. They have 2 cities and they are very weak. They could probably get conquered by this one barbarian infantry. Put that Ferris wheel in first.
She was dazzling, a light. It was agony to comprehend.
This guy, I think he only gets the one attack per turn. That's some good XP. Next turn, I will bombard again and then attack and be able to maximize that. Flips in 7. He wants to put a governor in here. To repair the campus, I also have these buildings. We're just going to repair the campus first. And then I need to figure out where else I can put a art. Punchian has room for some. Nuri's full. Religious, portrait, religious. I think we can move this one to Chunshin and then I guess we can't. Alright, well, we'll move this guy manually over to Chunshin then. Once we figure out where Chunshin is. Sounds Korean, yeah, so. That one in, and then go for the last 2 builder charges. I don't think we put it next to the... Yeah, we can't put it over the mountain tunnel, sadly. So those are just cut off to us forever. And we'll just go down here and start hooking up ski resorts. And this guy, we will be at the oil first. I can actually hook that up this turn. And then continue just buying along the border. I can just sit there and heal. Also did size 2, and then... Okay, we gained our archaeologist here, and we basically just have to start clearing out some of these archaeological dig sites that are denying tiles that we want. First one is right here. And this guy's just gonna escort and sleep. And then we'll start making more railroad. Okay, so we can already go up to a nuclear submarine, which somehow uses oil rather than uranium. Skip the turn on that. All right, 9 turns for the modern era. Take that, and Rockefeller there is incredibly strong. Scientists were just so far ahead of time on. must have been Korea generating a bunch of them. Oh, I could flat out buy this guy and get era score, which would be cool. This guy I'm glad we're gonna get because that's like a weapon of mass destruction there, murdering so many envoys. Pelican now actually, we had so many settlers, we can actually just really start catching it up on things to do. We are going to have to think a little bit about what we're making here, though. We put in an industrial zone. I think it also has an industrial zone, commercial hub. The government plaza, we should upgrade to max. I like the history museum. Although the heal is also pretty strong. I'm going to take the heal. It goes along with our strategy a little bit more. And then we've got we've put 4 districts in here. There's either 1 or 2 available that we can do. I think we can do 2 more. We've already got a theater square in. It's right here. So we could do the entertainment complex right next to the theater square. That would be pretty good. We also get like AoE on amenities. Yeah. That's just what we should do. Also get amenities on this thing as a nice bonus. Oh, and that was actually the last thing we could do. So we're going to do the entertainment complex last and max out the rest of these buildings first. I'm also going to find myself leaning again. There, it's a bad habit where it's like, if I lean, then I have to move the camera. I don't want to move the camera, but at the same time, I don't want to be leaning because it's just a bad habit. Watermill's done here, so we could put spaceport in if we wanted it. We could also like put the neighborhood in to get some amenities. We have a lot of housing. I could also just start making some of these things. Not even really thinking about what's going where here. I don't have a theater square, so if I put this wonder in, like, probably gonna do a theater here and more free stuff. I think that's what I'll do. And 18 turns means I should finish it a couple turns after the era is done. Murder that, and then send this guy in to murder this. Then, all right, 2 more cities. Adjusting audio here. This is kind of a louder streamer, but I'm trying to up it a little bit. Is this an incense? Do I have incense yet? Don't. Down. Cat's doing the rubbing between my legs thing. He's either now after more food or after action. Now he's biting my fingers. This one looks like it's going to be turning into another corporation. I don't really know which one I want to do. Ones I even can do still. I also need to just be making the corporate products and filling my things out. Kind of a waste to have made these corporations and not done that. This is a tea industry. So let's set up the tea corporation. And this city also just kind of needs a couple tiles to less bad. So I'm going to invest in that uranium right now. I'm supposed to be sending military engineers west. I mean, this does risk. Okay, so they're running around this way, so they should be safe. I've got another settler up. We're just gonna move them to here for now, and then we'll figure out the exact spot after that. Looks like we are missing enough artists still to make some religious themes, or other any themes really. I think I'm gonna be sending the special ops down to get him some XP.
When God said, "Let there be light,"
We kept the sugar. Does this say how much we're getting from? Yes, we're getting plus 100 from monopolies right now. That's really not that much. We're gonna go with the entertainment complex here. Uh, Again, just I'm really doing it to complement the theater more than anything. We're now getting more military engineers out here. Woodwall's up. I have to start buying these soon. Climate change is now in 17 turns. This one's just going to build on its own. So we're probably going to be sending a lot of these military engineers to another continent. It also looks like I didn't do the railroad here or here, so we need to go back up and fix that. My frame rate just dropped to like nothing. Like 8 FPS is what I'm seeing. And it was pretty good before, so I don't know. Maybe something might have just kicked on in my computer. Maybe it's doing a virus scan or something. And CPU and GPU are still showing low load, as is memory. So, I don't know why. Like it just went down. Where's it at? Okay. Here in the background. Now. Well, my frame rates are now back up to 60, so whatever was going on is fixed. Maybe the game has like a garbage collection thing or something that it was to do. We have been playing for a while, so maybe it just like, I don't know, use the maximum amount of memory it's allowed to use. Since I think we're just going to start. Yeah, we need to continue buying tiles here that are along city-state borders. I'm gonna, yeah, I need to buy the mountains as well, but slightly lower priority. Boulder really doesn't have anything else to do right now. Like maybe like make a mine or two, but it's not really like a huge benefit. Just gonna sit here and heal. Monks. All right, so we really need a lot of. Oh, that's the B corporation already. Okay. Um. Let's see if the resource tracker. No. Global. Okay, so I think this one will tell us which things we do and don't have a corporation on. Maybe we could do a Mercury corporation. So there's a Mercury. I'm kind of looking, I'm hoping I have a Mercury that's like next to a builder. And this is the closest one. Like the corporation right there. Cool, another just free artifact. Hmm. I have to check one more thing here. My city got, or this guy's getting pretty messed up by the encampment. Do have the money to retreat him and turn him into a helicopter real quick if I want. I wouldn't mind waiting until the next era though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pillage that. Promote him next turn. Actually, if the special ops gets attacked, it'll gain XP. I'm actually going to use his promotion right now. I have to risk my guy in order to hook that oil up, it looks like. Yeah, he'll probably be fine though. I'm gonna move this guy up for the encampment. Mostly because I just don't want him to attack the Lanero. And that might discourage him. I don't really know how the targeting algorithms work in this game. But having another unit nearby certainly can't lower my chances. Another diamond we can pick up is always good. Moves us closer to Monopoly. It's all pretty safe. So we've got most of the city-state borders purchased at this point. Engineer do 3 amenities and 4 housing. I'm just throwing it down here. I don't know what I'm going to use it on. I don't like those great people where it's like, hey, here's something that may or may not be useful now or in the future, and you have no idea where you're going to put it. Why can this guy not build the industry? I already have a mercury industry? That's a lot of industries. All right, let's... I only have 8. Bro. Oh, right here. Pension has it. Okay, well... in that case... returns... that's going to be going in that city. I'm gonna have this guy, at least while he's here, I might as well hook that up. Yeah. First entertainment complex now. Cool. Unfortunately, we are, overshooting the golden age by 50 points. But I mean, whatever. It's funny, the cats don't know what cameras are. He doesn't really grasp the concept here that not only is it on a camera, but I'm watching what he's doing here. See his like face moving. He's watching my mouse cursor. But I assume my cat thinks I'm absolutely fascinated by it, and that's why I'm staring at the monitor. I try and get more amenities here. We're not using any of the luxuries, which is nice. Which means it's actually going to be able to start going above +1. You can see like this city is actually a +4 now, which is resulting in being up to happy. We're just going to go for the theater. We'll get that maxed out. I think this city had a couple of buildings get damaged, so we'll just start repairing them. Get more military engineers in. It's pretty damaged, but if we can take down the city. Yeah, so I can probably just attack with the arrow. So I kind of don't want to take out the encampment here. That way, just one fewer thing to repair. And then this guy I'm going to upgrade next turn. This guy I'm just going to upgrade now because... Actually, no, I'm going to wait on the upgrades until the next era. That guy's just not going to do anything. Naturally, I stopped, right next to that infantry, so even though my guy should be invisible, they can see me. Guy's going to hook up my aluminum. All right. I think here I could do these, but I really want to get the city like up and running. Um, because it's occupied, it's taking a major growth penalty. I need to be really careful with these military engineers that I don't use all the charges like before I can actually finish the building. Like if I use 4 charges, it's kind of based on the current production that it has, and that can easily result in like where this crosses over. So in 14 turns, the flood wall price will go up. Right now at 30, it would mean 6 turns of building, or 2 turns to get this last engineer over there. I'm gonna set these railroads up. I think I can just build 6 turns of that flood wall. Save a charge. And that'll let me actually like get railroad and a small path to the city up as well. Much gold getting siphoned.
I would say invisibility. NASA spent millions.
Well, guidance system, kill a fighter. No one has fighters. No one has a military. I'm clearly never getting a boost on that. That one does have a boost though. Quinsa, we will up that entertainment complex. Yeah, one from luxuries now is pretty nice. So, Tempest. So that +3 theater right there is kind of nice. I think we're gonna do an entertainment complex. I can do entertainment complex here and then theater here. There's production there. barbarian. It's a lot easier to connect. Here we'll hook up another corporation. What's this builder doing? Hold up. Can't do the rain. Wait, okay, so it's a one turn or one. I guess I had already attacked. I just didn't move. We have now for oil. +6 is all right. One charge left over here. I guess we'll put something on that mountain. Funny, funny conversations going on. New policies here. Oh, what do you have here? Getting some great writers would be nice, but we don't have a good for it. Let's get the seller up. He's kind of in a bad spot too because, or he went down in a bad time because I mean, 10 turns and the flood is going to happen. Doesn't have any floodable tiles yet. We should probably figure out where they are because I would really like to get those in. I don't see the appeal map mode there. So that's a highland. This must not be. What about this? Also not a lowland. Interesting. This might not have any coastal lowlands. I thought it would. Okay, well, if we're not don't have any lowlands there. I think it's on the settler map mode. Yeah. Okay, so this city's never going to hit any lowlands. It's not going to need a flood wall. Okay. That's actually kind of nice. In this city, it's +4. Harbor looks pretty good. I don't know if I thought about anything beyond that. I mean, a 4 harbor is great, so we'll just put it in. Alright, my spy finished, it sounds like. Nah, they're just eliminated by governor. Okay. I did this in a slightly worse order. I could have used this guy to make this railroad. Ran this guy in and made the wall, and then used the other guy for a wall. And then I would have had all of them done next turn. And say like a turn of building. This. Two airports is already like still working on it. But I'm going to go for social media here. Might as well get that nice policy. Quinta here is no longer using anything from luxuries, so if I produce more entertainment, that's great. Luxuries always go to the lowest cities, so until like they're not getting sunk into them, it's really hard to get these cities into happy instead of content. Archaeology or art? I think we've got an art museum that's open, so we're just gonna go archaeology. Repair that aqueduct before we do the other district with its buildings. Here, I'm actually just going to build that to speed everything up. Okay. Yeah, I think that we have... So it needs to purchase a couple of tiles still. This tile's the last one I need, I think. One more tile, and then we have everything. Oh, barbarian infantry. course, I don't want to actually dash that in for only 1 XP. Yeah, I am going to do it like this though, because this way I can get both of these guys can get XP next turn, and then I think I can get this guy a kill. This will let me get a little bit more experience out of him. I think that's a pretty easy city to be farming right now. Also, almost out of diplomatic favor. Not that it really matters. Alright, so I own this. I'm gonna get it hooked up now as a ski resort as well. Let's double check. 9 turns. I have no problem getting these built. Getting these in. If I do this in the right order next turn, I can use this one, then use this one, then use this one, and get 3 charges in. I don't really know what this builder can do. I can make like solar farms if I need them, but I don't really think I do. And green energy is nice, but I don't need to get that set up just yet. Or more of a setup, I mean. I think I've got one more archaeological dig in this. So I could take like that tile, or... This tile's kind of in the way. This one's probably in the way as well. Ah. For this one, I am going to try and grab this uranium next turn. And the settler can go. Trying to look for lowlands that will sink on 1. Here's a 1, so I really need to take that tile. So I need to take Barcelona basically before the second flood. But otherwise, I'm not seeing any. So this city can either go up here to clear out barbarians or down here to clear out fog. Area-wise, this is better. It's also a little bit harder to put down. But I'd get this geothermal, which is nice. I've got some good adjacencies. No food, but I don't believe Petra's been made yet because, yeah. So, I mean, I can do Petra. My first city I was going to do it in. Didn't work out. So, that actually is not bad. I don't know the exact tile we want. This rice is nice. It can make like a nice cornerstone of a farm triangle or even a farm. It's not a farm quad because it's geothermal. A farm triangle and maybe another food. So this is the furthest south we can go. So we have a geothermal here. Pretty nice. and adjacencies. Don't think I put it on the diamond. I could put it on this antiquity site. Give me some pretty good food. Yeah, I like putting the settler right here on the antiquity site. Wow, major flood. What river is that that does not have a dam on it? Let's see, the Meta River. It's still the Meta. Okay, there's nothing I can do. Damn it. They're just... It's because the city-states are useless. I've got a cultural victory imminent, which is kind of sad because I'm really hoping to get a domination, but it's probably just going to fire off on its own. For another art museum. I am going to take another quick break, though. I want something else to drink other than the water that I have left. I ran out of my iced tea, so I actually have some brewed tea that I'm going to grab real quick. So I will be right back. I'm back. Um, Turns out I didn't have enough tea left for a full cup, so I just went with water. I'll just guzzle the rest of the tea later. I think. See, the university is the last thing to repair, and then the city can finally start doing other things. I think I'm probably going to want to make. I could do the industrial zone. That'd give it a lot of production. Also do an entertainment complex. I can only make one more district in the city right now. Yeah. The industrial zone would make it not bad. Does it say susceptible of flooding? I built a hydroelectric dam. Yeah, I guess I'll put in the industrial zone. I was debating it's either like that versus the I don't know, the something. We are going to get the university repaired before making it though.
The
Oh,
worth of a culture.
uh, apparently we just got a culture victory. Yeah, that was unexpected. Kind of disappointed we didn't get domination. Well, okay.
우리가 비록 과인의 군대를 물리치고 음성을 약탈해
I did say I did want. I did say that I want to go for the domination win though, so I might wipe everyone else out before I call it the end of the game. Don't really see a reason not to. Assuming I can do it in the next couple hours. We're gonna go for an industrial zone right here. This military engineer, kind of the same thing we were doing before with divide and conquer the railroad. We're just gonna do like this whole section. I don't even know what I want the tank to do. I don't think I want to move it up, so I think that cut off the final tile I needed from city-states. At least until I grab the stuff around Barcelona. Or I'll gain like this tile. So the next thing I want to be buying tile-wise is all of the coastland. Essentially, I just want to extend the coastal walls as much as I can everywhere. Where the... Scots and the Spanish. I don't know who I want to leave for last. I think maybe the Scots. I can go for the Spanish here. Yeah. The Scots are much further behind, so assuming that we're trying to make actual good decisions instead of just arbitrary ones. As far as like the ability to fight back goes, the Scots are going to have a lot less. Right, 3 turns and 8 on the sea level. Take that tile, but I don't really care about it. This one's I'm getting rid of. This needs a builder charge to get hooked up. These floodplains are so potentially I could do like arm triangle right there. I could make like a aqueduct, dam, industrial zone. And that's the triangle. So I'm just going to use a couple of turns on the squatter mill so I can buy these tiles and make sure it works. I think I can do next turn. We've also now got wind farms. That's a good builder thing because I can basically just put them down for even more power. try this. Yeah, so now we're basically just trying to get as much as we can, um, like the outsides of our borders, to try and have things expand on the inside, where like multiple cities can fill stuff in quickly. More trade capacity, so I need to make yet another trader. I can do a whole lot. Ski resorts go. I guess I have one available right here. I also had something else I want to hook up with the builder. I don't remember what it was. Hmm. Something this region. Looks like I have some mines and stuff to hook up over here, though, or to repair. I guess we're just gonna send this builder up and maybe, well, I can buy tiles for this city. Start getting all the water tiles to fill in the good stuff. And the reason I do that is because if cities are growing together, will actually start like filling in less area, like it's less total tiles that you need to buy. Or yeah, buy and culture for. I don't really care what religious stuff I get. I might build a little farm triangle right here. Maybe right here. I don't know what to use the builders on right now. Okay, the railroad around here is us. Oh, it was this ivory that I was wanting to connect. Okay, so we're gonna grab this builder and send him up the ivory. I don't think I can plant something here without removing that camp. But it would definitely be worth planting the forest. All this desert might make some pretty good windmills, actually. Same with this city, since I'm not going to be able to make much else out there, since I wasn't able to petra it. Get this one hooked up next turn. I'll do the diamonds, though. Since this whole area is now fog busted, I can pretty safely just set up all the railroads. Nothing will ever come of it. We attack Spain with a casus belli. We can. We can even colonial war them. That sounds fun. Here we're basically just gonna steamroll them. Not really much sense in worrying about it.
If you do not change
I may not have moved my artillery up. Yeah, it looks like I had him heal and never moved him up or something. So I'm just gonna be attacking Spain with the one tank. But I'm also putting my traders, or at least trying to put them uh, on repeat routes now. Might not be the most optimal, but it should be good enough. I don't have to worry about things. I think that might be been their builder, not mine. At least I hope. So apparently I can't plant a forest on a deer tile. Another great person here. Yeah, list of people who are competing with me for great people is, or civs competing with me for great people is getting very small. I guess I'll do the encampment here because it's a little more compact. I can also do a spaceport on either of these if I need to later. So we can hook up this commercial hub. Figure out where to put it. This is our farm area, so I want to keep that area empty. Could do it here. The fact that I can't do this dam is very disappointing. Oh, Beowulf. I do need to be extremely careful of him, because he can just delete our highly promoted units. I'm going to take Heartful Steam. Got enough housing. Amenities are still like what we're missing more than anything. Doesn't look like I made a neighborhood in the city. I just want to put neighborhood down right there. At that 5 housing. Theater there. We could go water park here, or we could go entertainment complex here. We'll go water park. Alright, getting a little tired, which is why I'm not talking quite as much. We're basically just, we're also kind of on autopilot here to just steamroll these guys. Free promotion is pretty nice here. I think it's probably a pretty good thing to put onto the special ops, since he's the lowest level of the armies. Not counting that mechanized infantry. Here, okay, so I have these two things to repair still. Get this one. I have the money to start hooking these up, so we're gonna go with this, and we're just gonna buy down to this turn. Well, we need to clear this before I can safely hook it up. Looks like. And here we'll hook that one up. Yeah, like geothermal here, you can kind of see like the city's producing 4 power automatically. I believe that power is local. It doesn't like go to other cities. You can also kind of see how power usage is changing, where we're now using 6 on power from oil, even though we only have 1 oil plant. That's kind of why I was trying to stay away from using too many of them. You could convert it to nuclear. Like 1 nuclear plant is okay, especially since with how much it would cover. And I think that would also give the other nuclear power bonuses. Yeah, production and science go to all their city centers. I think I am going to convert it to nuclear. It's like a pretty big science bonus that everything will get. We'll also end a whole bunch of pollution as well as oil usage. We'll end up using a lot of uranium. We're getting 9, and I think we're only gonna like end up using like let's see. I need to find a city here where I can actually compare it. One oil is 4 power, 1 uranium is 16, so we'll use 1/4 the oil. So that 6 is going to go down to using 1.5 uranium, which is fine. If we're using less than like 2, I think we're good. Build a nuclear plant. Not a problem, since we're going to convert. So we'll go like the boost here and then go to the other tech. And when it hits the boost, we should be ready. This one is actually still missing something that needs repair. For that and actually get the campus and the buildings repaired. Seoul is now like back up to full capacity. We're no longer at war, so it doesn't take the occupied penalty. We've got a little bit of amenities. It's fully powered. Maybe it's underpowered, looking at that key. So we'll go with the granary. And the spec ops. You could upgrade that guy. I kind of just want to go with my strategy though of buying out tiles. First thing I'm buying, you can see here, are the land tiles. I don't even know where Liang is anymore, so we're just gonna make a builder over here, I guess. I don't really care. A little bit up here that's not set up. Is said it, the tank army is going to take a lot of attacks here. Oh, shoot. This thing was supposed to finish and it didn't. Take more barbarian artifacts. It does kind of suck that there's so many possible artifacts out there that we can get, like theming. All right, another great person. The oil is actually just so nice. Now here it's a question of, do I want the amenities or something else first? I think I definitely want the amenities because using 5 luxuries is not great. Eventually we'll hit the point where we have so many amenities that luxuries are being used to take things to positive. Happiness instead, but right now that's the case. Special ops here is just gonna run up and start shooting. I mean, what else is he gonna do? Looks like this is where the railroad stopped. We can get like this area and then down. This guy needs 30 XP, so like probably 7 attacks. 6 attacks, because he's got a bonus. And this one's max. I'm just basically taking out the encampments for safety. There's another encampment here I might want to go take out real quick. This makes a really strong farm triangle as well. These are, you know, pretty good tiles. In fact, like this whole area here is pretty nuts as a farm. Not really sure what to use these last couple charges on. I guess I could buy this and hook up some more ski resorts. I also think I need to be making more military engineers. I burned 4 of them or something on that flood wall. Maybe have Nuri make a couple more here when I'm done. Current buildings. Yeah, we'll queue up like it's just a 3. This has too many buildings to make right now. Bigger. This somehow didn't get a railroad. I had made one on it. There's more uranium that will basically cover the conversion that we're doing. Right here, I actually need to remove that lumber mill once I have a builder. And maybe like that forest along these, which would mean I need that tile. It's looking to me like I've got that all railroaded. Missing a bit over here still. Missing a bit here. So I'll go down and connect these, and then I can basically put all of the military engineers on the other continent. Get things set up. This guy. 3 oil per turn. is pretty nice. Three turns for the flood barrier now. That's so annoying that buying more tiles messed me up there.
Distracted from distraction.
We're definitely going to be switching into that policy. And then I think we did hit the next era, so let's see what we need to be making. Environmentalism. Actually, let's look at inspirations first. Sovereignty and environmentalism. Make a rock band, which is just using faith, so that's fine. 2 solar farms is also pretty okay. That's just some random builder charges. And then Eureka's are fusion and robotics. So fusion is easy. Fortunately, robotics is a little bit harder. Frame rate went down again. It's very weird. It seemed to happen on the era change both times. Globalization civic. 2 airports. I wonder why it did that. It should like fix in a few seconds, but yeah, it's weird that RAM got covered. What can I do for that other airport? I thought I made a second aerodrome. Maybe it's not done yet. My frame rate's back up. $425. This city will be the one needs to make it 6 turns. I think I can buy the airport here. It's basically just all mountain adjacencies. I'm on these things. They're gonna have an entertainment complex. I don't mind Finding another entertainment complex, though. I would say it's not very good here. Not really any good theaters. So this is a 4 right now. 3. This is also a 3, but it could improve if I do something like, here's a commercial hub. So I mean, I do like theater here. Boost that, and then like an entertainment or something. But even though it's only a 3, I am going to put the industrial zone in right there. Keep that as a farm area. What XP more? So 4 more attacks. Nothing's good. It's already good. By taking down these districts, the rest of this gets weaker, and there's just no it's coming at us. I can also just move the tank back into this city to heal really quick. I can also upgrade it while I'm at it if I want. I did hit the next era, so I will. I didn't really look at what I needed for these other ones, like unit-wise. See, a bomber, giant death robot, a trade route, a general. So yeah, like putting this thing in right here, plus 270 culture a turn is absurd. I think we take out, might take out Raj for it. Might also take out, oh, that's Admiral points. Having to be Raj that gets taken out for this. Merchant Confederation can also be removed. It is a pretty substantial amount of gold. I mean, when we get the science policy, 80 gold versus like 400 science is not going to be any sort of debate. Got a pretty healthy amount of oil now. Yeah. Send this engineer down for this area. What's up? Hi, Chaotic Curse. Sorry, I had stopped looking at chat a whole lot, so I didn't see that you said hi. I don't know when you popped into chat. But hi, how are you today, if you're still there? Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of stuff here with my workers that is kind of monotonous, really. I think that once I got those hooked up, I guess I can go for maybe my arm triangle up here next, once I have some money. This guy is going to power up my special ops.
With self-government is freedom, and with freedom is justice and patron.
Oh, right, my trade routes can get plundered again. Forgot I don't have that immunity anymore. Anything got permanently flooded right here? Oh. See. That other charge did not finish this either. I guess that military engineer is going to go to that wall. And put a couple more in. I'm also going to set this city up with a couple more permanent trade routes. I don't have to worry about them anymore. Amenity and housing. Disappointing as far as engineers go. Research lab's done. So let's see what I can do next. That's a pretty weak harbor. It's a pretty solid commercial hub that I can do, and I would get the trade route out of it. Oh, that's a +7 industrial zone. So we'll be able to get a commercial district up there. Yeah, this industrial zone is going in. +7 is insane. Diplomatic favor per turn is, or 100% diplomatic favor per turn is really good. I'll actually be having positive diplomatic favor here despite the large penalties. So it was like a +5. Like that. Just gonna put the sewer in just because I can. Repair this so like the city's been fully repaired, and then do the workshop. I don't know what I was going to be using this builder on specifically anymore. Oh, it was on these. Just planting the forest there. Now I just need the last one, which is not that far away. It's I guess it is actually kind of far, but whatever. He's not gonna get any XP, is he? Oh. I'll take that city next turn. It is funny, like, once my entire empire goes green, all of this railroad is still going to be an environmental disaster. Just gonna move up to Seoul and upgrade. This builder, I think I can send him over to this crab. You know, I'm gonna send him to the amber that I'm buying right now. That extra vanity hooked up. And then here, this guy's just gonna get that insane farm triangle hooked up. These are not great, but they'll be okay. Get more railroad. I'm kind of leaving the city-state empty for now as far as getting the railroad in. And that's kind of intentional because it's easier, to, at least for me, to think about these things if I divide them up into areas. I'm going to let my modern armor there heal. And this guy, I don't really know what I'm going to have him do just yet. I don't know what needs amenities and housing. I'm not sure what else to do with this guy. I think I've got all the resources hooked up at this point. This thing's gonna pillage me and mess me up. I think we're gonna run the modern armor over just to. Keeps getting ruined. All right, I win the World's Fair without even doing anything for it. 1 Diplo victory point. I mean, I already won the game, so that doesn't do anything. That's what 100 great people points in every category. Cool. Well, another scientist for me. I would honestly not mind if they got Margaret Mead. 1,000 science isn't even 1 turn's worth. This one will be nice though when I get it. I'm gonna take another art museum. General's trip. Yeah, nothing to do for envoys at this point. Oh, he can't take the city. I need the tank again. Oh, I can use this guy actually. What do I want to do with this tile? I can chop it. Lumber mill. I don't even know why it's on this tile to begin with. I'm gonna hook the diamond. I've got to be getting close to having everything. Yeah, I have 80% now. This is becoming a pretty good monopoly. I'm also gonna hold off on that tile because I don't want to get this flood all in. Hear that. I don't even know what tiles to be taking. The 268, like, if I do the inner ones, they're all a lot cheaper. So that's what I should do to, like, just fill area quickly. Guy sadly does not have any more promotion heals he's ever going to get. So that armor does have to stop and heal at some point here. Getting this fur would be pretty nice. I'll actually go over for that. Next turn I can buy it. Then this guy is basically just going to be... So I can plant woods. That adds, what, 2 hammers it looks, or 2 production it looks like. Other options, solar farms. Actually, I think solar farms might count as improvements and not really boost it. It's old growth. I wonder if second growth doesn't count on those. Spot with rainforest. Just get that tile. I guess I'll get 2 rainforest, which is not great, but I mean, whatever. All right, something good here. It's 2 to 1 on any vote, basically. Plus, they can dump favor. Wild card policy is so nice. I don't really care if they make me lose a wild card. It'll be annoying, but I'm going to be doing that switch pretty soon. I think I'm going... I don't remember what I was going. Democracy, I think. I think they're going to vote against me because they both hate me. Training athletes, maintaining stadiums, maintaining aquatic centers. I probably have enough stadiums and aquatic centers that I'll just win that by default. Oh, they voted someone to gain. All right. Heroic relics. That's cool. Monarchy gets a wild card.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm already getting 4 points. Globalization is ready. I can actually go back here and grab cultural heritage real quick before environmentalism. I just have to burn a couple builder charges for that. Fusion we can take to the boost point. It's going to be like 2 turns. I can't speed that up. That city. Start with railroad there. I think the city tile needs a railroad as well. Oh, got another industry. I don't think we have any merchants anymore, though. Maybe I do. Let's see. I might have put one aside for honey. No, I didn't. What is our next merchant? 9 turns, and it's actually one that I would like to keep as well. I'm gonna get the cheap era or the era score here for luring him. And then jeans. I mean, that's another fantastic one. So it's gonna be a while before I can make a honey corporation, it looks like. Actually, you know what? They have a honey industry right here. I won't have to make the industry. I'm only gonna have to make the corporation. Maybe I should have changed my government building, though, for the 20 hit points whenever I kill something. It's just so good for maintaining momentum. Like, this guy's gonna have to stop and heal. Or maybe I should just be actually making medics. Which would work as well, because that would speed up healing a ton. I just haven't made any. Because I am playing poorly. So I do have the money over here. Let's buy this fur before I do anything else. An industry it. And buy. So that didn't get an improvement. I think I'm just going to use 2 charges here real quick on solar farms first. Activate that. Switch over here to cybernetics. Because I would like to actually get that boost if I can. I'm gonna do a shopping mall for the amenities, I think. Or I could go for food. If there's only a couple of cities that are short amenities, I don't need the malls. The city has so much water that it should have pretty good food sources. A little bit. I'll do the shopping mall, I guess. Just get the amenities now. Eat from entertainment here. Those amenities are just going to take it positive. More amenities in. Kind of keeping an eye here on luxury amenities as they're going down in these cities. Because as they get concentrated more and more, and get more like each. If anyone who watches this doesn't know how amenities work, basically every unique type you have adds 4 luxury amenities everywhere in your empire, and they just kind of get distributed to whichever cities need them the most. And so right now I have looks like 19 different resources. I think there's 21 total that are possible. So with those 19, I get 76 luxuries throughout the empire. And those go to all of these cities. Essentially, the lowest city first gets them, and then just kind of filter upwards. And no city can get more than 1 amenity from each type, so I can get a maximum of 19. A city, I think. And then anything that generates locally from entertainment complexes, ski resorts, those are all used first. It's a military engineer. No wonder he wasn't building things. I'm going to upgrade to rocket artillery soon. I would like to get it leveled though. This guy's 1 charge left. Looks like I can repair a couple of things. Here, I mean, I'm not moving this guy anywhere closer. They're also killing this barbarian very slowly. Good for them. This city's supposed to... Okay, there's the engineer. I'm going to be using more gold here to fill in tiles. I'm just trying to like balance out getting the tiles over here that I need versus getting everything else filled in area-wise. To some extent, they're interchangeable. Not completely. James Joyce. Go here.
Every life is many
Making
days.
great work. Yeah, just defend cap. We've now got another corporation here that we can make. Actually, no, we want to use this guy. Yeah, we're going to use this one. And here we can do like, yes, let's actually just do all three as lumber mills on these forests. Solar farms for the environmentalism boost. And then with environmentalism boosted, we can now go for... Let's see. Nuclear fusion boost needs nuclear power plant. We're 2 turns away on that one. Yeah, this helicopter army is just absolutely terrifying. Like, how do you... There's another spy hooked up. Our generals, since they are no longer locked out. Got our musician. This is a +2 amenities. Looks like that's content. So +3 is the break point. They're also being slowed by a lack of housing. So like another neighborhood could help there, or a neighborhood, because I don't think it has any. The district's at 16, so I mean, if it's going to grow, it needs a neighborhood. So we're going to give it one right here. And then we're also going to get those buildings in because we want them. Put that in. What's this gonna make? We can do another district here. Looks like all we did was an industrial zone. There's a decent commercial hub right here. Not really anything else. This is really just sort of like filling stuff in. I wouldn't mind an entertainment complex because like amenities. If we put it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, it wouldn't hit this. If we put it over on this side, let's say we put it here. Hit Cali. Hit Bogota. This would be an even better spot, but then the theater has to be out here. That's already struggling on adjacency. Although the commercial hub here is not bad, so maybe I could go like theater, entertainment. Yeah, entertainment right here. Why not? We're also going to be giving this a monument watermelon granary to speed up its production a little bit. In fact, we're going to do one other thing there. So it does have the workshop, is we're just going to buy at the factory. We're at 52. Can't tell how much more it went up, but it should have gone up quite a bit here for production. Looks like it's getting 7 from its oil plant. It's not bad. It's getting the oil plant boost from Kumana. It'll actually be changing over to a nuclear plant here in just a moment. I wouldn't mind building Hermitage. I don't have anything else I can be building in this city. I do need that giant death robot, but this is a city that can build it because we do have the encampment. 26 turns is so long, especially when it's not that expensive. St. Basil's do. I could do Cristo Redentor. Also wouldn't mind getting a neighborhood set up.
One by one, they were all become.
I guess this one is just going to go to Soul. What Nuri spot to do them from. And this guy's pretty far from leveling. This guy is not. Do that, and then send this guy into here. He should level. corporation. Money. Promote the spy. Neutralized governor is pretty nice. I also like the no time to establish. I don't even know where I'm going to establish them. At Tarika. Oh man, that is a expensive flood barrier that I need. Just forced completion on this wall. That's 2 times it got more expensive. And I wasted charges. So, you know, make sure it's done now. Jet bomber. I think we're gonna make it in this city. And the giant death robot. I don't believe I queued it up anywhere. So we're gonna do it in Bogota. Remember what this guy's doing. I do need this tile though, it looks like. So that's the next thing I'm gonna buy. We are still in still, this is so many points that we need. Fortunately, we're gonna get a lot of it out of wonders, I'm hoping. Wow, Blizzard.
A people without the knowledge of when we look up at night and view.
Used through spies. Take the other combat strength. I think we're going to go for this fortification first. I could upgrade this to a rocket artillery. And shoot from right here. I shoot like here and then like move up. And go to like maybe right here and then start taking out the encampment. This. Which was I going for? Technocracy or? I think I was going for distributed sovereignty. I still need to buy the second airport. I need to do in like the next 2 turns. Already done one neighborhood here, I believe. Yeah, one from improvements. Or one from districts, which is the... I don't know which... It's a district or the improvement one that's the neighborhood. I want to check its power. Unusable, 9 of cards. It is fully powered. I don't know. Just gonna upgrade that. Looking at these things, I kind of want to look at like. How's this now? Yeah, from nuclear power plant, it lost 1 production down to 8, but I believe it gained. Yeah, a bunch of science. Like, look how high our science is now. Finish off that research lab. And we are also going to be taking out this Merchant Confederation. 87 gold is not a huge chunk out of 1200. Oh, never mind. We don't have the science one yet. New Deal could still be pretty nice. Gonna do it though. Yeah, I'm waiting on globalization. So I really, really need that gold for the airport. Looks like next turn. Do another theater. The campus is pretty awful here. Holy site's not great. Yeah, theater or entertainment complex first. So let's say I put the entertainment complex like right here. 5, 6. I'd be able to hit this city and get that. It was up here. Now, if I put it like over here, I could go like theater for some adjacency and then entertainment complex. So this would be a pretty good tile for the complex. And we can go like here or there or something. And it also preserves. I don't know what it preserves for the commercial hub. Theater here. Oh shoot. That was supposed to be an entertainment complex. Oh well. These guys I'm going to upgrade a little bit, like if they kill some envoys, whatever. We have a bunch. Just basically trying to tick everything up evenly. Do 8, and then maybe I can tick them to 9. Yeah, and still have tons of... I blanked for a second on these. I thought I lost my honey industry somehow. It looks like I still have it. I've got my mercury industry too. Which I think I have 2 mercury industries. Didn't I like make another one over here? So maybe I can have like 1 corporation and 1 industry. Or maybe it's unlimited industries, I don't know. Yeah, there's a Mercury Corp and a Mercury Industry. I don't remember how all that works. Let's actually send the builder over here and see what happens if I make another industry. Yeah, I need this tile. I guess I can technically still traverse it to put railroad down. I do need to get it protected by the flood wall soon, though. But before I do that, I do need to get that airport in. This next trader with nothing to do. It's going to go over to Nuri as well, and then we're just going to do like a repeat route. Yeah, hit that periodic lag spike again in this game. So strange because like, I don't run out of RAM. My CPU should be fine. Temperatures are fine. So I don't know why it's every. This is about the third or fourth one of these, and we're on 8 hours. Every 2 hours or so, it seems to hit one. Then it just slows down for a minute. And I don't see any like task manager stuff kicking in. The game is using 10 gigs of RAM, but the whole system is. I have 128 gigs, so like it's nothing. And Firefox is using another 15 gigs. Yeah. GPU isn't stressed, disk isn't. I have no idea. Now back up to 11 FPS instead of 9. No, 32. We're just gonna do Bologna here because it's safe and I don't want my traders pillaged. Also, up to 21 traders, so I do need to make a few more of them. I think Nuri's gonna run out spots soon, so I'm actually gonna do these other 3 in Seoul. Yeah, frame rates are back up. I'm capping the game at 60. My monitors are 144 hertz, but there's no real reason to be running this above 60. I mean, it is all just like GPU work at that point, which should be fine, but just don't feel the need. my special ops actually still has to deal with zones of control. It's actually super annoying. And he can't even like back away. Alright, fine. Just attack right there. Sterling is a pretty awful spot. Have the money for this airport. There's also 6 production. It's kind of nice. Nice thing about that encampment and aerodrome buildings is their production without relying on any adjacencies. We're doing globalization. Five for the flood barrier is more than acceptable. No, we're getting. I forgot we got the pyramids. That extra builder charge is pretty solid. I don't think I had these numbers on these guys for charges previously. Like I don't have. I do have one on this guy. Yeah, I don't remember those being there before. Maybe I was not observant, or maybe I hit some button. Let's hit that one because I wanted to see if it counted as an improvement. Yes.
there is any work in one day, there will be no board.
So this guy's now max XP. I think. Hmm. XP, and then so he's up to 104 defense. Wow, it's actually pretty good. Like, first thing I'm buying here is essentially anything on the coast. I have a builder to hook that one up. Offshore wind farms are incredible. Yeah. How did I get the boost on this one? I shouldn't own a rock band. You want those genes? I think I'm actually just gonna pay the faith for him to get him early. Then hopefully like, get to another great person right away. I want. Should have. Yeah, 640 science from this thing. Just insane. This is why like diplomatic policies get so good later. I think I said in like part 1 or 2. Seems so long ago now, even though it was just last week. Even though I think that was like 20 plus hours ago. Actually more, because this is our longest stream to date. We're at 8 hours now. I think we've done 2 6-hour streams on this and then a few shorter ones. I don't really care about that holy site. Encampment versus aerodrome. I'm gonna go for the encampment. I think the production's a little bit better. I'm gonna do the Colosseum. What does it give? 6 tiles. Five cities will get. Yeah, 2 amenities to 6 different cities around me. And it's only 3 turns to make. Sure. Repair that, and then probably just go to like the aquarium. Hey, we are actually still losing diplomatic favor. We didn't take another capital, it's just we don't have them. Wrote that. Signed him. I don't know. I also don't care where. I don't even think it matters at this point in the game. Krova seems fine. I'm also just going to run this thing over to district. Use it. I don't want it hanging around, and I don't want to skip turn. I can send her out to Cod. That's fine. This is 7, level 7, 6, level 6. So I don't really want to have these guys attack. I'd much rather get the XP in Madrid. And this guy, I guess I'll send him up to repair that. Capturing that settler would be nice. Oh, we've got this airport up now too, I think. Or actually, no, we only did the aerodrome, not the airport. What's this guy, Sergey? You can't do anything unless I have a spaceport. But since we did stack the got like 2 plus 20% completions as well, and those actually stack with those hammers for the production that he gives. So he will basically just automatically complete a few things, especially if we get a few more of those. I think we probably will, because there's a few more in here somewhere. Oh, we got Levi's, and looks like cosmetics as well. So that's going to be a lot of unique amenities. I'm just going to go for an archaeology. Entertainment complex should go next to this theater square. thought this one would be next to this, not necessarily. Here's something else. If I put it here, I think that city. Yeah, I like that plan. I'd also like to actually get this stuff set up. Looking up some buildings, preferably cheaper, quicker ones first. Things that give higher benefits, I guess. What I mean to say. Back there. This guy can run around and attack that next turn. That is a very expensive. Well, actually, the flood barrier is not that expensive. I think it's because of the occupied penalty. Have to buy these. Pull this guy back so I can get him upgraded. I'm gonna run this guy out of soul. It's late. I might AFK again for a couple of minutes and make myself some coffee since I didn't do it earlier. And just had water. Yeah, I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Thank. Oh, yeah, minutes. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna. This guy's a military engineer. We're gonna get a railroad on this, but we still need to get a camp on it as well. Mostly to boost the power of our monopoly. I think it's 7 ivory, so I think it'll boost us up to like 50 gold or 25 gold or something instead of 5 gold. Whatever it gives us, honestly, doesn't matter so much as it's a very, for one builder charge, it's a higher return than most things we can get. And there we're going to get our genes. What's this trader able to do for us? Ruga seems fine. How are we doing for world games? Bunch of free points. Cool. Looks like we're getting 4 points a turn right now. This guy, space race. What other great people do we have hanging around? So many militaries as well. We have a general. 4 loyalty per turn, but he's on formation, so that's fine. Five engineers is not fine. I don't have the gold for that guy. Amenities and housing. We're just gonna find some cities that say they don't have enough and use it. Or actually, maybe not. Maybe what we do is we use it on our biggest and best cities. One amenity and 2 housing is a lot worse, but we can also use it. Matthew Perry is an admiral. It's weird because doesn't this imply it has to be a coastal? Maybe it just has to be in their territory. Go. No score, so he's fine. And the 1 promotion, 50% XP. Submarine already has loot. It's also already an armada. I thought I had a battleship over here as 1 promotion. We're going to go bombardment into rolling barrage. Then maybe we'll make another battleship at some point to go down the other direction. If we don't, city-states are losing tiles because they're dumb. Well, I got my coffee. I got myself a cupcake. You know, eating fast food and cupcakes is not the healthiest life decision. But I had it and it's going to go well. Ingertom has a lot of housing. I don't know if I've made any neighborhoods yet. But I should probably just get the industrial zone up and running. I also need to make a couple more archaeologists in the cities that have museums. Tremoltic. Yes, a Tremoltic and Napta. And this one, I think, Granada. Might get pillaged there. Let's do a COD. He can now shoot from 4 tiles away, which is insane. "39 turns for this flood barrier. It's kind of a problem. The city does not have any submerged tiles yet. However, we are going to have to get that up pretty soon. And the city's going to flip soon if we don't remove some loyalty pressure on it. Have this guy repair first, because then I'll most likely see the railroad. Hey, Werner Versio. Yeah, a couple luxuries. Thanks for the talking about my commentary. I've just kind of like, I've been talking about what I'm doing. I'm far from an expert on this game, but I have played it a few times, so I do have some grasp on the mechanics and what I'm doing, although I'm not really like on a high difficulty level or anything. I don't know if you were watching earlier, something fun kind of happened where I accidentally hit a culture win while going for domination. So technically right now I'm just sort of like trying to finish off well, I'm going for conquest, I mean. So I'm just trying to finish it off and actually get that conquest, even though it is technically already won. Let me see, where's the... Yeah, the overall here. I had already gotten the culture, but, might as well conquer everyone regardless, just because I can. No harm in getting multiple victories in a game. My battleship. Oh, my battleship's attached to this guy. Come back and route that. What's this guy doing? Oh, space race. Guess he's just gonna sleep for a bit. Did I just lose to Spain? Builder.
While the Colosseum stands, Rome shall stand.
Yeah, so I played Civilization 4 for a very long time. I think my copy on Steam has like 6,500 hours, something like that. And then I've had many hours on it before I ever bought a copy on Steam. Because my first copy of it was like the premium, whatever it's called, special edition one. And then all the, expansions and all that. Then I had played like Civ 3 and Civ 2 and stuff as a kid as well. Civilization 4 is my game though. I haven't played it in about a year at this point, but it's up there as one of my favorite games ever. I will probably play it again, maybe even on stream one day. I don't know. But yeah, I was engrossed in that game. In fact, I used, by pure random chance, I actually used to play an MMO, and then I found out, actually after the fact, that one of the people in my guild in that MMO was one of the developers on Civilization 4 even. So I ended up getting like beta keys to be on the sword and stuff. It was really cool. No, I absolutely love Civ 4. Civ 6 is alright. It's a very different type of game. Honestly, I'm just glad it's not Civilization 5, because that one and Beyond Earth are the only ones in the franchise that I don't actually like. So the only thing with the diplomatic win is, like, you need a whole bunch of points. I think that if you know the game well enough to know what things all the AIs are going to vote for, usually, you can kind of game it and get it pretty easily. On this run, I kind of forgot like what the popular ones were, so I didn't get a whole lot of points. I think the culture win is too easy as well, because if you're going for like any sort of military win, you probably get the culture win like on the way, like I did in this game, unless you're able to rush other people and get it. Like if you can rush, you can usually do it before culture really like starts getting really high and that win becomes possible. But even then, like domination versus conquest, I think that one of those, I forget which one. What do you have to do for domination again? Yeah, domination is every single capital versus. Oh, they don't have a conquest in this one. I'm getting games confused. It's late. But yeah, I think that you can get like some of the so-called peaceful ones easier before domination. Like they just come alongside it. The religious victory can be really easy with certain civilizations as well. I think it's Saladin maybe is the one where it's just a complete joke to get that win with him, because he gets like these incredibly steep discounts on the units, and you can just like rush everyone. And then with the religion matching, you start like making alliances with them too. And then if you're doing like any sort of multiplayer thing, it's even easier to do it as Saladin. Although in my case, I'm just, you know, doing single player. This helicopter, I can't attack with him. He's gonna get pretty beat up. Spec Ops gets to attack. I don't really want to be like using too many other attacks. Like this one, I guess it's only gonna do a little bit of damage to the wall, so I can attack. But I want most of the XP to be going to the guys who aren't max level yet. This guy is max level, but I am going to attack just to get the wall down. Damage there. And maybe my helicopter can... Still a lot of damage it might take. Just village. What sort of win do you prefer in Civilization 6? Like, do you prefer the peaceful wins, or do you like trying to go for more of a military? Rest of that filled in. So fill in this tile and then do this section once. Like one thing for me in like this stage of the game, if it's like Civ 6 or Civ 4 or whatever, is like I clearly could have won this, you know, 100 turns ago if I just made a few more units, but like at some point I start finding it really fun to like try and build, which is essentially what I'm doing at this point, is just kind of killing time while I build things and slowly wipe everyone out. Like I think my entire military here is essentially one army of each type of unit. I take that back. I have two field cannon armies. Or ranged armies. I do. Oh, Eureka's. Yeah, that's actually something that always bothered me in Civilization 4 was like the higher difficulty you went, the harder it became to build things well. Like a pure builder win kind of stopped at like the third difficulty from the top. The second difficulty from the top, you could do a lot of building, but you still just had to play a military game. If you played everything perfectly. And like the top difficulty was just not an option at all. I think they balanced these like later games better. It's one of the few things Civ 5 did well, I thought, was like non-military wins were viable, even though they weren't like efficient. And then I think Civ 6 has done a really good job of it, where you can play peacefully and like, or even just maybe not necessarily peacefully, but have like a small, like somewhat efficient empire and just defend it. Like, if I started over here and there were more civilizations, like just what you see on screen right now, if that was my entire territory, or maybe like right here, and it's kind of like built inwards, had districts smashed together, and was really intelligent with what I built and where. Like it'd be a completely strong empire just on its own like that. So that's a nice thing that Civ 6 did, where you can do that and have it completely viable. If you want to do like, you know, a lot more micromanagement. Or like you said, role play. Maybe you playing some empire that, you know, has historically been very defensive. And some of the leaders play into that as well. I did finally get my government unlocked. I guess I picked the right one. The combat strength hurts a little bit, but I do really like the 3 economic policies. Then what I'm going to take for it, I think it's going to be... Let's put Raj back on. I do need to put 1 economic policy back into the wild cards, I think. I lost one. Maybe I do multiples. Let's see what I have available. These 50% policies, you really need high population for, and one of the things I didn't do so well this game on was actually growing my empire to high populations. 22 trade routes. I get 105 gold out of this. That's not bad. In fact, it's just outright better than that existing economic policy. Maybe I don't have another good policy economy. The campus and industrial is good. There should be a an adjacency. Yeah, I was using the commercial hub and harbor adjacency as well. Maybe I will leave that in just for the free production. I was using that at some of my cities, I think. Maybe I do that and see what I have for wild cards. That's pretty good. And then something for great people points. The diplomatic favor, not even worth trying to go positive in it. I thought there was something to get more writer points. There's so many amphitheaters, like you have one for every single theater district. And then like every theater, half your theater districts are like archaeologists or whatever. Or maybe I just go symphonies. No, I think I need more, or I have more open writer spots than music spots. It's a pretty nice gold boost. And I think you can go to a missile cruiser, so why not? Resource usage now. I'm not using any oil on power because I switched that thing over to nuclear. Down to only 4 on units. I'm using a lot of coal though. I'm also not shown there is that I'm using a lot of coal on making railroad. That's fine. Seasteads is nice. That's a lot more builders I'll need to be making, but I mean the improvement is incredible. Offshore wind farms are nuts as well. I'm just going to take the non-builder ones for now because I need to actually queue builders up somewhere. And then I'm also just going to backfill these techs so that they get cleared out of the list at this point. Even though it just makes my districts more expensive for no benefit. So I already made a neighborhood in this city. I don't need to make a second one. I guess I'm willing to make a spaceport. Why can I not put it over here? Oh, I didn't give it the tiles. Okay. Not be built on hills. Maybe I put it on this tile because it's furthest away from the farm region. Also put it down here, but this could be like a pretty nice theater for Cali. Actually, Cali already made a theater. Yeah, I guess I will just make it down here then. Yes, I am using CQUI. The only thing I've modified on it, I don't even remember if this is in CQUI or not, is this thing, whatever this mod is here, for the map tax, which I put a few of them down, and the main reason I use it is not so much like the tax themselves are improved, but because it lets you put a hotkey in to toggle them all on and off. It's kind of handy. The city view lens, like, I don't know. I know like there's the lenses over here, and you can do like city overlaps. I never really used these though. So I'm not actually sure how that lens works. The main thing I use CQUI for, I think, is the city screen. That's why not. It probably is. I don't remember what else I might use. I think the error tracker. I think this comes. I don't know if this comes in CQI or if it was a separate mod, but I use this one too. Let me see if I can actually pull up a list of the mods that I use. I guess I have this list for the mods in use. I know there's the big list if I go back to the main menu, but let me see here. Expanded initial vision. I don't really care about it one way or the other, but a friend I've played multiplayer with likes it. So it's there. Basically just you get like an extra 2 or 3 radius on your very first settler for vision. Then some UI things, which which of these come with CQ UI and which don't, I don't know. Espionage screen, report screen. CQ UI. Yeah, Map Tax Plus is that one that I'm using. I like it a lot because it's a lot cleaner. More lenses. Yeah, the error tracker is here, and then research stop. I thought that came in CQ UI automatically. It's global relations panel and a UI plugin framework. It's basically just several UI improvements. I used something kind of similar to the city overlap back when I played Civ 4. You could do a thing where it would automatically like outline the radius of each city so you can see where your overlaps were. In that game, it was actually really important to have several overlaps on your cities, so it helped a ton. Here, since I didn't actually even know about that overlap lens, I just saw it. Like, I mostly just manually look, which is, you know, a lot harder, but whatever. I think if I played the game more, I'd try and find a better solution for it. Does the city have a commercial hub? No. And put that +3 there. Doesn't really have a good harbor. And it doesn't have a good like, adjacent commercial hub or city adjacency for the harbor even, so I don't want to do one of those. Do a theater. I could also do like another entertainment complex. I'm tempted to do like an entertainment complex right here if it's close enough to the other city. It's not. Made this a theater. An entertainment complex here. That would work here. This would also work for an entertainment complex. It's not really close enough for another city for it to really matter, I don't think. Here. So anything out here is basically all the same. I think I'm just going to put it right here. And the amenities for this, I'll just go to these two cities. Not going to bother with the power plant yet, but I will do the factory first for some production. That holy site. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if I answered your question well enough or not, but yeah. Jobs, you can gives XP. Take a lot of damage. I think I'm just gonna do more pillaging. Murder that thing as well. And steal that. They got my builder, I'll get their settler. I guess this army can also actually get my builder back. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow up their wall. Just a real tile out here. rail here. And hook up this railroad and make the path a little more efficient. It's all hooked up, so I can start right here. I've got a bunch of money to buy a few more tiles along the coast. And I'm mostly just focusing on coast tiles right now because I want to get anything that might be covered by a flood wall. That way I don't lose anything. I do wish that rail spam was a little less tedious in this game than it is. At least they actually agreed to put it in. I remember before, like, the expansions and stuff, there was no ability to actually just construct railroad for free like this. Every tile of railroad used a charge off of a military engineer. So you can make very few railroad tiles because they just get really expensive. Since the cost on it goes up, kind of like the way builders and settlers do on each one. Yeah, we'll improve the giant death robot, which is about to be made. It's kind of funny it's being improved before it's even created. Not one. Maybe this city doesn't need amenities. Maybe it needs food more. I haven't done any food markets as well, so there could be like a benefit to doing so. This is kind of like the only food triangle for it. For this city, I'm probably gonna go with the factory and then hydroelectric dam. Get a little bit less power usage. Also, what are we? 3 uranium for power. Like double what I thought it would be using. I'm gonna use the flood barrier. Make the flood barrier here yet. Let's repair this for hammers. Production. You can tell how much I played Civ 4 and how ingrained in me, like, all the old symbols and stuff were, but literally how many times I have said hammers instead of production. I still say just hammers out of reflex, and then correct myself basically every single time. So, yeah. Market economy has okay yields. Looks like. Good. Like right here. And this guy, I guess. Go back and knock now. Let's move back and wait a turn. Oh, I can actually plunder his trade route. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna just do that and then wait a turn. Moving the special ops back so he's invisible. And a little bit more railroad. And that fill in this entire area. This area is filled in. I think all of that's good. Buy coastal tiles here, or at least as much as possible. I don't think it can take a flood wall. But I can now start sending these military engineers over here and speed railroad production, or railroad up quite a bit. We've probably got like, once this whole continent is done, and some of this is done, I bet we're probably like 70% done with railroad. Or at least with the time it's going to take, if not with the actual number of tiles. Another ivory. I believe that one puts us at like 9 out of 10. 8. Yeah, so it'll upgrade or update next turn, I think. It'd be nice to figure out where that last ivory I don't have is. I can get the 100 income a turn from it. I don't know if you like doing anything with that rocket artillery. I might bring the missile cruiser over here just because I haven't done any naval attacks. Might be fun to do. But I could probably move that and the mechanized infantry over and just completely conquer those guys with those 2 units. They still have 0 military strength. It's like the AI has no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. Far away can I go for an air attack? Tiles. Aerodrome over here. I know I built one. Because I thought I built one. Yeah, there's the icon. Oh, there it is. So 15 tiles. Are all of their cities in range of that? $16, but these 2 would be in range. Oh, so I can't actually rebase. That's too far away too. So I could rebase to like here and then here is max. So let's do that. Looks like it double the bombing range for a rebase. So I can like here and then maybe I just rebase to like NAPTA and I back from there. I can use the ship plus infantry, in which case I'm gonna have to upgrade this guy. And then take the mechanized infantry to like, yes. Here is fine for a starting point. Maybe I'll take both units over. I think I'm pretty well protected from barbarian camps here. Can potentially spawn in the fog. Potentially, or maybe right here, I'm not sure. Forget like how far away they have to be. If I buy this tile, probably cover vision on all this. This guy. Use him. Mexico City negotiated peace. What happened here?
There's class warfare, all right.
Lose a suzerain status? Didn't. Maybe it's because of the great person when I used him. And there's some sort of issue with that. Let's see, this guy too, Muscat. Just auto repeat. Get him more XP. 30 away, so he needs 8 more attacks. It'd be nice if, when this guy merged in, he got some extra experience generation, but it looks like that didn't carry over. Even though I made him with a city with all of those buildings. I'm gonna let the helicopter take this attack. Once the backfilling is done, I do need to do environmentalism here in order to get to near future governance. So I'm going to take that one. This also is already boosted. I might take these just because they'll be quick. The frame rate drop again too. Mixed feelings about show yields, too much info. Oh, there is actually a hotkey to toggle tile yields on and off. I think it might be like Alt-Y. No, or is it just regular Y? Yeah, just regular, the Y button. You can see here it's toggling all my tile yields on and off. So that helps as well. Like if you want less information, like in Civ 4 when I play, I actually never have yields on, but everything's so ingrained in me there that I just kind of like know innately what everything is. But also the tiles are more distinct. In this game, especially like planes, I find it really hard to distinguish. Oh, the leaders. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually like that, to be honest. Um, some of them I don't mind, like um, the faith balance. Like I like that it just tells you how much they have rather than how much they're gaining. But even then, like I don't even know if that's information I need. Uh, whereas like science is, per turn. Um, I think sometimes like it takes a lot of information out of the game, or at least a lot of like depth out of the game to just have it. But at the same time, it is also convenient. Like even if you didn't have that, you could probably figure out a lot of it from like the Great People page. Because if you know like how many Great People points someone is generating, especially if you can see the map, you can make like a pretty good estimate of what they're getting, like how many buildings they have, and so on. So at least to some degree, it just removes some tediousness to have that information. So I don't know. I can take it or leave it personally. I think that maybe what I would have liked more is if it just showed it as a ranking. Like instead of showing me that these guys are 98, it would just show them as second place. Yeah, probably not smarter. I'm very used to having done that in Civilization 4. Um, there's so much information in that game. Like this level of detail you could actually have in that game. It wasn't shown to you automatically without mods. Um, because like in that game, in every single city in the world, since every single building had its own unique icons, you could actually go through and tally every like all of the stats for every single civilization that you cared about every turn if you actually wanted to do it. And if you were trying to like do like something really precise, it was kind of necessary. But it was also, like I just said, extremely tedious and honestly not very fun. Uh, I could make a pretty nice industrial zone right here. I think it would get +2. I don't know if Machu Picchu counts. But then I can also put the aqueduct right here to get it up to +4. So I'm going to swap that tile in. Yeah, Machu Picchu does count. We're going to go industrial zone and aqueduct. And I think before I make it, I'm going to do a stable just because I've not built any. And just get like a little bit of production from it. This flood barrier it needs to be made. Lot to repair. Looks like it would take about 20 turns for these repairs to pay for themselves. This is 24. So maybe I repair those and then do the flood barrier. I think it'll take fewer turns overall that way. They just told me change governments. Weird. It doesn't show any new policies unless I'm missing the icon. It's gonna have the bomber on sleep until my other units are in range. coastal tile. That's full coast. Get a coastal tile, so I'll start buying out to it. Actually, I can get multiple coastal tiles. It looks like some stuff here is flooded, but I'm not going to be able to recover that because it's out of range. Oh, this one's the builder. Engineer. So what's this builder gonna do? He's gonna hook up some uranium. Let's do like one more pass on coastal tiles. Looks like I've got quite a bit out here to buy, actually. 4 tiles. This one I need really soon. Let's send this engineer up here for railroad. This other one is just gonna go into this big mess. Here, let's see. This one, I think he's just going to help out over here, and they'll just move up together when it's made. Army's not going to do anything. Sit there. That railroad is done. Trying to figure out here, like, how I can do this in a way that I remember what I'm doing. Like this when I've forgotten this railroad, right? Railroad for like 6 or 7 turns now. But I actually caught it. Those policies, for as nice as they are, government type to be able to use them. Let's see. These aren't great spots to do farms because I can't really like triangle for good adjacency. I could maybe go for like seaside resorts and solar panels over there if I really want to. I also don't want to just waste the builder charge. I think rather I should use it to hook up this oil.
I shall return again to the light of the...
I think the helicopter will get XP just for taking the city. Definitely will now since there's health to take as well. Keeping that. Or is it from leveling? 24 XP. And then what I'm going to do with this captured settler, I think we'll send it up here because this is like an area I wanted to put a city. I just didn't have a guy for it. It's just kind of a question of where I put it. The only aqueduct area is off of this lake. So like one of these 3 tiles, which would then imply the city has to be along this iron over here. I guess not on the iron, but one of these. Or I guess next to the lake, if I really want. Maybe if I put it right here, I'd then be able to like go for either go canal. What if I put it right here? No. Right here, I'd be able to go canal, water, strategic resource, industrial zone. Then the aqueduct would be up here. The benefit to that is I could have a harbor with 1 resource for adjacency. It'd be a +3 harbor. I'd also put it right here and do something very similar. Now, aqueduct, industrial zone. That'd be a +4 harbor instead. I'm sorry, yeah, +4 industrial zone, I mean, but I wouldn't have a harbor. I have no harbor. I'd have to make a commercial zone or commercial hub with no adjacencies. I'd also not be able to use any of this food or resources. Put it here, maybe. Let's see, canal. Doesn't really work either. I think maybe I don't go for the now. Maybe I don't even go for the commercial hub. I just get it production and then maybe some amenities. If I do that, I can put it here like I originally planned, or here. I think it works out the same either way. This one would get the deer. But right here, I could do aqueduct. And there wouldn't be a canal. No, I could actually do city right here, canal, industrial zone, 2, 4, 5. Still have the oil. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, thanks. I enjoyed talking to you too. I'm probably going to be finishing this game up tonight. I don't know what my schedule's going to be like after this. I might do another playthrough of Civ. I might do something else. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for tuning in for a bit. Here I can do. I'm gonna do this one first since it's the district. Road. I did get the rail there, but I don't have it here. Oh wow. Yeah, Belgium's fun. I was there very briefly last year, just for a couple hours, only passing through. Um, yeah, I'm East Coast, so noon for you. It's actually 4:30 in the morning for me. But I was woken up early yesterday and then took a nap, so I'm still like kind of awake. I'm also just kind of like naturally a night person. Although I should probably be going to bed myself pretty soon. Which is, a good thing to do after downing a big thing of coffee. Oh wow, we're at +6 amenities in this city. Yeah, Pella's finally productive. Thanks. You too. Have a good rest of your day. I could make more amenities. It's got so many though. And it still has the zoo and stadium to make. I think I'm gonna do food. I've got a stock exchange. These are only one turn. I might as well do them. Let's get coastal tiles. I think that's all coastal tiles now on this landmass. Oh, right here. I know there's something over here to get. And then next turn I can get these other two. This was the important one though, since it was already submerged or flooded. Ooh. Motion and 100% experience. Send that over to the battleship. I should send the submarine over as well. I think it can do. Yeah, I could do like raids. It's our field cannon. Raid. Guess before, like, while I wait on it, I can take out these barb camps. Get more uranium hooked up. So I have one more trader to make as well. It might have already been queued somewhere. Let's see. Was.
If the enemy knows
Losing 13 on
justice
carbon
is
emissions.
upon,
If I were to get that down, I'd actually probably get diplomatic favor to a positive. I like that I'm only getting 14 influence points a turn now. I think I was getting 15 with monarchy that time ago. I don't want to build a water wonder over that fish. Or whale or whatever it is. Oxford here. No other wonders showed that they could go in that tile. Ooh, a 2 in every single city. Amenities. That's an incredibly strong wonder. So I'll be doing that one first, and then probably finish off this airport. And do a canal there, which would improve the industrial zone. I might do that. Let's power up that industrial for the up. Commercial hub. They didn't set up a theater or entertainment in the city. I was going to do commercial hub, so one of these two tiles. Doesn't really look like it matters much which one I pick. I'll do this because that way if anything happens to another tile. My oh, still didn't actually work. Just noticed. It's because it was underneath this other image. How do I move this up? And I don't know why my chat box isn't working on the activity feed. I'll have to look into that widget again and figure out what's going on with it. Let's also turn off the background just because. It's actually, yeah, it'd be nice to see that chat box. Unless it's like an OBS thing where it doesn't show up anywhere else either. Hmm. One of these days I'll figure out how to make the chat box work. I'll be a good streamer and deal with that later instead of focus on the game right now. I'll leave 3 envoys in reserve. Bologna also needs me to clear out this barb camp. This guy is going to still not do anything for Barcelona. Probably move him up, but it's not going to matter much. Just and pillage for culture, I guess. City has nothing else. Actually, be nice to get the city though, because I might be able to save this tile from getting submerged. Military engineers. See how long I have. See level turns. I'm probably gonna have like 20 turns. I think it's what I think like half a meter per event. I'm just gonna promote Victor because why not? I'm actually gonna move that thing up. Oh, city held. Back. We're so far from another error score.
It ascends from the earth to the...
wish these guys would build their. Well, we'll just make the flood walls that we can. Going through here looking at coast, Pyongyang, some coastal tiles that I need to buy still, and then this city, when it's founded, will have a few, it looks like. Otherwise, oh, this one, coastal tile. It's gonna have a flood wall to do too, as Caracas has turned into one really nice city. Let's see. Stock Exchange or Broadcast Center. Let's do the Broadcast Center. Got a giant death robot. Make a couple of those. Where are my other corporation products? Pearls. I've got like 3 faith cities. Oh. Oh, I already finished the encampment this turn. Okay, we'll do those. I'm just making products because I can. I thought I had another corporation on this continent. I don't know, it's so hard to tell. This continent has a bunch, though. Corporation as well. I don't know what the right balance for all these products is. I'm just trying to make some. And then, while I'm looking at all this, let's see if I can do anything for theming. We have 2 portraits and a landscape there. A portrait here. Three landscapes. Religious, but same author, same artist. Landscape by El Greco. Swamp that. So there's 2 landscapes. Anything about this religious? Portrait here by Sophon. 2 portraits by Sophon. So not really much we can do there. Madrid needs to make an archaeological museum. NAPTA does too, but I thought NAPTA already made one. Right there. Good, we'll get its archaeologist. Oh, the building's damaged. Can't make one up. Make this flood barrier. Try and make that bigger in the city. Here. Go entertainment complex. But on amenities in this city are now pretty fantastic. They should be pretty fantastic across the board at this point. I bet this city is plus 14. Wow. Is it getting so much? We have 2 civics, 3 amenities, 3 great people, city states, improvements, districts. Okay, so it's just a lot of overlap on entertainment complexes. That's pretty nice. And at this point, I think I'm just gonna do some wonders. Bolshoi Theater could be kind of nice. It's right next to that theater district. Broadway could also be nice. I can only do one of the 2 there. Eiffel Tower is nice, but it's not next to theater. What's Broadway do? 20% culture. Bolshoi. Cheaper. In Muscat. Just repeat the route. And this guy's going to be going up to that camp to wipe it out. Not for XP, and then here. One more enemy unit will level the helicopter. Spec Ops Army is 18. That's a real long time for the barrier. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice a whole bunch of military engineers for it. Let's start sending these guys over here. or Scotland. What's nice here is I think we have, it's a pretty bad rail network, but it looks like we actually have a working rail network from the southern tip to pretty much the northern tip of this thing. Yes, right here, quite connected. I mean, it's mostly in place, so that should be helping at least a little bit for moving units around at this point. And once the rail network is up, it's just like you're making it more efficient. But the big thing is just having it in the first place. Found one of the ivories we were missing over there as well. I believe that's the last one. No, I guess it did update automatically. Oh. I'm just gonna buy this builder next turn. Oh, neat.
I must go down to
Hey,
the time will come. And
got an achievement. I didn't even think I would get that. Overclock conviction. After building the Jebel Burkal Wonder, earned 28 faith per turn on its tile. 2.7% of players have that achievement. I never built it, but I did steal it. Right here. I'm getting 28 faith per turn from it because it's not showing me anything. And faith produced is 4. So I'm very confused. I mean, I guess I got it. Whole bunch of great people coming. Honestly, it doesn't even feel worth the investment in faith to time early. See, carbon capture. Carbon recapture is kind of fun as a project. You get enough production and everything goes neutral. Like, damage was already done, but you get to the point where your city is like a super modern empire that has no footprint. It's funny after, you know, flooding everyone in the first place. So what it's going to do for the industrial zone here, +5 campus is insane. I can do like a +5 industrial zone here. That's all just incredible. But the city has been growing pretty slowly. that in, and then let's just have like a nice +5 industrial zone ready to go. Do another coal plant here. Probably should get that production going. As a power resource, coal is pretty free. Like, I'm not using it for much else. I guess I'm burning, or I have a surplus of 5 a turn right now, which I am using more than that on railroad. But I mean, it's not a big deal. We also just got our giant death robot. Now I need to figure out how to airlift it. Repeat its route to Mexico City, because it's nice and safe. So I have all the coast that I can get. I can either buy the water tiles so that everything kind of expands inward, or the other tiles. Like I'd buy these, which are kind of low yield, or I buy the stuff inside, which is actual improvable land. I guess I was saying before I take like the outside stuff, but I don't know. I think I should buy the cheapest stuff actually, no matter, like, regardless of where it is, just buy second ring tiles. Let's restart it here, and we're just gonna see if can't find it, sadly. Cross right here for railroad, or I can go up in this area. It's gonna go this. I guess I can't get to it. I think I'll be calling it a night here, though. We're at 10 hours of streaming, and I've been talking for most of it. It's not been as difficult to talk for 10 hours straight today as it was the other day to do like 8 hours. But I should still give my throat a rest. Actually, I can feel it on my vocal cords a little bit at this point. I think we'll finish this turn off and call it for tonight. I really thought this game would finish within like 6 hours, and it looks like we're going on 10 and probably have like another 2 to 3. Actually, yes, we'll do the next turn. Call it. I can fly. I'm just gonna have to march him over. Yeah, 120 strength on it. It's nuts. I think they use like 3 uranium each. They can't build too many of them. But they are just absolutely absurd frontline attackers. I built it in the Victor City too, but they don't get promotions, unfortunately. It's like queuing up a couple wonders. Why not? I thought outer defenses could repair themselves. They lose that ability at some point. That was probably supposed to have been a theater. This can be a theater though. That I want to be a farm. Oh, we're gonna make that cheat so. I can do a Bolshoi next to this. It's fine. I also don't care about Panama, but like wrapping it around a theater is pretty fun. +3 harbor. And maybe I don't do a commercial hub in this city. Just give it like a and what if I do like theater here, entertainment here? That up. The road is almost done over here. This guy. Some of these archaeologists hit anything in my territory, really. Just gonna to appeal to any tiles. Whatever. Just firing it off. It doesn't matter at all. Let's see, cosmetics, engineer. Rocket artillery is almost in range for attacking.
No, my friends, we have not fallen back upon the earth. No,
Just knock my
nor are
footstool
we
over
submerged
that
in the
my
Gulf
legs are
of
resting on.
Yes, we are mounting into space.
Yeah,
See
I
those
am going
stars
to
shining
call it a
at
night here. I did say I was going to end it. And as we all know, Civ is famous for just one more turn. Which is even the entire game mode I'm playing on at this point is one more turn since I already finished the game. So we will save it right here, and I will pick it back up tomorrow at some point. Be able to finish this game out, and then whatever I do next. Right now, I'm leaning towards either some sort of builder game like Terraria or something in that vein, or a 3D one like that, or like maybe a older RPG, like a retro one. Arcanum is one I really like, which I might play, or I might do like Final Fantasy IV. I'm not really sure yet. Probably something along those lines. So thank you anyone for watching, for lurking, chatting, checking the VOD in the future, or in other ways supporting. So yeah, thank you everyone. I'll be back tomorrow.